Go ahead. Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone. Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins. While court is in session, please keep your backgrounds quiet and clear. Sit back, wait for your names to be called. Also, if you're in a vehicle, there is no driving while court is in session. Also, there is no talking, eating, drinking, gum, chewing, walking around, or smoking of any kind, and please remain properly dressed at all times. Thank you. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. All right, so here's the deal. The people that are set for trial, Grant, Grayson, I don't even think I've seen them come in. If you're set for trial, I'm gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period. Lawson, Wendell Lewis, I'm gonna give them a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock. They don't show up, we'll call your case, get you out of here. If they do show up, we'll give you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer and see if they can work out something for you. All right. You ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit. All right, I'm still hearing talking in the background. This is the city of Detroit versus Iman O'Hara, case number SP 132-01581. Mr. O'Raha, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Imad Oraha.
Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. Mr. O'Raha, you indicated to the court that you would have this paid by today. It's not paid.
Yes, Your Honor. But I wanna somebody to explain me in Arabic, please, Your Honor.
Just told me that you didn't need an Arabic interpreter, sir.
Yeah, but some words I cannot understand. That's right.
Understand them.
But
No,
okay,
that's all right.
somebody
We're
with
gonna
me.
pass the matter. We're gonna get an Arabic interpreter in here so you can understand that you're supposed to pay this $240. You didn't have a problem the last time you were in here understanding that.
Okay,
Now all of a sudden you
somebody.
don't understand. I'm gonna get an Arabic interpreter. I'm gonna pass the matter.
Okay, somebody with me now. You know they speak
No,
English.
sir. We're gonna get an Arabic. We're gonna get an Arabic interpreter. I'm gonna mute you until I call your name again. All right, Gibson. Where is Counselor O'Brien? Who's your client?
May you say that again, sir?
Hello.
Gibson Cherry.
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
see
sir.
you. I don't see you on the docket. Is that your? What is your last? Is it Gibson-Cherry?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Sean.
Yes. You see him?
All right, so
Okay. City of Detroit versus Kayshawn Gibson Cherry, case number SP 141-88961. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gibson, could you state your full name, sir?
Kayshawn Gibson Cherry.
Look it up.
Call the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Gibson Cherry, because, all right, we're gonna, I'm gonna have to put everybody in the breakout room, in the waiting room if they can't keep quiet. Mr. Gibson Cherry, because of the nature of the offense, you are going to either have to plead straight up to this or set a trial date. The city, before they give an offer, they want to speak to the officer that issued the ticket. So you have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room if you choose to, or we can just set the trial date for June 8th, 2023. What would you like to do?
I'd like to speak to Mr. Berry.
Very well.
All right, thank you so much.
If the trial date is sufficient for your client, Mr. Berry, the June 8th, 2023 date will be his next action date, unless he just wants to plead straight up to the matter. City of Detroit versus Savannah Grace Laggy, case number SP 143-77921. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this honorable court, Chair Rika Harris, P72832, on behalf of the defendant. Please state your name for the record.
Unmute yourself, Ms. Laggy. Is that, did I get the pronunciation correct? Okay, hearing no response.
Hello? I don't know, is that for me?
Is Shannon, is Savannah Laggy here? All right, let's move on. Pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Darnisha Graham, case numbers SP 1178142, SP 121-43081, SP 124-1687, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 9980871, SP 8835881. Appearance for the record, please. Strike that. State your name for the record, please, Ms. Graham.
Darnisha Graham.
Date and time set for a review in the matter as it relates to SP 16871. I am going to dismiss that matter because you paid it. The other matters that I call are you owe money, the court a substantial amount of money, ma'am. So either I can put a review date on there and you can have it, give you some more time to pay, or you just you deal with it downstairs at the window. I'm just gonna let you deal downstairs at the window. I'm gonna dismiss the one case that I said I was gonna dismiss on the record, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, have a great day now.
Ooh.
All right, for that Aristo 5, they never connected to audio. That gets me down to Latoria Hicks.
Here, Your
There-
Honor.
I don't know, do you have a different last name, a hyphenated last name, ma'am?
Yes, Graves Hicks.
Okay, very well.
Your Honor, can I be made co-host, please, and thank you?
City of Detroit versus Latoria Graves Hicks. Case numbers SP 129-38191, SP 801-5811, SP 818-6321. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Graves Hicks. Please state your name for the record.
Latoria Graves Hicks.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute, waive formal reading.
There are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. This is a matter that looks, two of these matters are relatively old. So if you want to make a deal instead of trial date, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with Ms. Harris in the breakout. And you can let us know what you do after that conversation. It's gonna be a long morning, everybody, so just bear with me. All right, so the offer be a failure to display, $240 fine, dismiss the other two cases, waive the warrant fee, she's gonna pay the reinstatement fees. Then that failure to display is going to abstract to the Secretary of State. It will not carry any points, but it will likely generate at least another 30 days. What's your question, Mrs. Harris?
I was going to ask what the other cases were, but that's okay, Your Honor. I think we.
Both of them
I
are,
only see
all of
two.
them driving a license, some sort of license not valid, license improper. All right.
Okay, thank you,
If
Your
she
Honor.
wants to take the deal, I'm gonna put, you can make sure you read her advice right.
And she would be allowed to pay the reinstatement fee, possibly come back with a valid license.
I don't think that she needs to pay these reinstatement fees to get a license. I think that she will be, it appears that she'll be eligible for a license here, right here and now.
Okay, thank you.
Give her some time to do that. All right, let's go back on the record. Are we done with Mr. What's gonna go on with Mr. Gibson Cherry? Mr. Barry?
Sure, sorry. He needs to be reminded of the return date.
Okay, what is he gonna do? Is he gonna take the trial date or not?
Yes, Your Honor, here.
June 8th, 2023 at 9 o'clock. All right, sir? June 8th, 2023, 9 o'clock. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. This is Savannah Legai. I do apologize for interrupting.
All right, Miss Lady. How do you pronounce your last name?
Legai.
Legai. All right, let's go back on the record with Savannah Grace Legai. Can you state your name for the record, Ms. Legai?
Yes, it's Savannah Lega. I do apologize. I was on the meeting
Miss
and then
Miss
my phone
Legai,
died.
Ms. Legai, please, for the interest of time, I understand that the communications get dropped and things like that. I had you checked in, so let's just state your name for the record and let's proceed, all right?
Okay, Savannah Legai.
Very well. All right, Ms. Legai, you have the option of pleading guilty to this under a delayed sentence. I will just fine you $240 and we'll dismiss the case. Or you can have your absolute right to trial. I'll set a trial date. In this kind of situation, you can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same because that offer will remain open on the date of trial. So it's a $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment, or I'll set the trial date of June 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. You have an absolute right to speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room if you choose to. What would you like to do, ma'am?
I would like to plead guilty, please, and pay the fine right away.
All right, go in the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry about this, and make sure you read her advice or rights. All right, Mr. Berry, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, now, Mr. Gibson Cherry, you're still in the room. On the iPhone. On the iPhone, that the gentleman in the turquoise or blue shirt. What's your name?
Rodney Griffin.
Rodney who?
Griffin, Griffin.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
I have to wait on the lawyer to come in.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. Let's call the city of Detroit. What is your client gonna do, Ms. Harris?
Ms. Graves Hicks is requesting a pretrial date, Your Honor.
Very well. Ms. Graves Hicks, let's go back on the record with Ms. Graves Hicks. Ms. Graves Hicks,
Yes.
are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
My understanding, is that correct, which the attorney says you want to set a pretrial date? I'm assuming to try to go get a driver's license?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna set the pretrial date for June the 1st, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., all right, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have any questions?
No, sir.
If there's no further questions, ma'am, you have a very good day. The best of luck to you, all right? I'll see you back June 1st. God willing.
You too. Thank you, sir.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Gervin, sorry. Case number SD 135-44821. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gervin. Please state your name for the record.
Michael Gervin, can you unmute yourself, please? All right, let's pass on Michael Gervin.
Oh,
Let's pass on Michael Gervin. Everybody wants to come to court today. They saw how nice it was outside. They want to get a driver's license.
Hello?
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 That's Mr. Gervin, Your Honor.
Yes,
All right, Mr. Gervin, can you state your name for the record, please?
Michael Gervin.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter, Mr. Gervin. Because of the nature of your charge, the city wants to talk to the officer before they extend an officer. That requires me to set a pretrial date. You can plead guilty as charged, and I'll fine you and sentence you accordingly, but to get an offer, they want to speak to the officer. So the trial date is going to be June 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. Gervin?
What day is that?
June, pardon me?
What's the date?
June 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
June 8th.
Yeah,
9
next time you come to court, be properly dressed and don't have the scarf on your head. You understand?
Yes.
All right, June 8th, 2020. June 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right?
9 a.m. June 8th.
June 8th.
June 8th. Okay.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay. All right.
All right, the counselor, I tried to call you earlier. O'Brien.
Out in on this. Yeah.
O'Brien. All right, let's move on. Erica Larry.
Good morning.
Morning to you now. City of versus.
That's on the iPhone. Needs to.
What was that?
Is this Erica? Lasha? Lachey Larry? All right, this is the city of Detroit. This is Erica Lachey Larry. Case number SP 139-40051. State your name for the record, ma'am.
Erica Larry.
All right. Well, it's not even time today. You got another month to pay this. You haven't paid it yet.
No. You told me to come back on the 13th to show you proof that I got a job.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm here today.
Very well. Congratulations on the job. So that means that by May 15th, you'll have this paid off?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Ms. Larry. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Congratulations on the job and the best of luck to you. If you haven't paid off, you don't have to show back up. If you don't have it paid off, I need to see you. All right, Ms. Larry?
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great one.
You too.
Bye-bye. This is the city of Detroit versus Mariah Cherie Gilliam, case number SP 1438641, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gilliam, please state your name for the record.
Mariah Gilliam.
All right, good morning, Ms. Gilliam.
Good morning.
Do you have valid registration and insurance for this vehicle?
Yes.
Can you show the court that documentation, please?
Yes.
Let's see what you have now.
Okay, one moment. It's in my phone. I gotta share my screen.
You don't have to share your screen if you can just hold the document up. The document's up.
The documents are in my car. I can run and go get it.
All right, we'll pass the matter.
I'm sorry.
We'll pass the matter. Raise your hand in the room when you come back. All right.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Barry, what's going on with Mrs. Lake? All right.
The defendant wishes to go forward today, Your Honor, and avails herself of the offer.
Okay, let me get Counselor Michaels. Your client.
Good morning. My client is Brian Gonzalez Garcia. He's present over Zoom.
All right. Does he need an interpreter?
No, he does not.
Thomas Lewis, so what is are you just Thomas Lewis?
No, I'm Thomas Lewis.
Yeah, do you, your 1973 birthday?
Yeah.
Do you have proper registration and insurance, sir?
Yes, I did.
All right, make sure you get those documents out. Can you get those documents out so the court can see them?
I no longer drive that vehicle anymore. I no longer own it anymore.
Do you have a vehicle, sir?
Yes.
Bring the documents to the current vehicle. If they're valid, I'll dismiss the cases, all right?
I had paid the ticket. I paid the ticket. I just got the one insurance ticket that I didn't pay.
Sir, do you have valid insurance, sir?
No.
Okay, that's the issue. All right, stand by. City of Detroit versus Brian Gonzalez Garcia. Case number SP 1432930-1, SP 1432942, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1432941. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Ellen Michaels, P67943, on behalf of Brian Gonzalez Garcia, who's present over Zoom. We agree to proceed over Zoom for today's pretrial.
Okay, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez Garcia. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Gonzalez Garcia.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. He wants an offer, right? It's going to be failure to display and a blocking traffic to dismiss the other counts. That's going to be a $240 fine. It's going to likely generate another suspension. Did your client have a valid license now?
Judge, he had a valid license at the time and valid insurance. I have proof of everything.
Run his driver's license, please.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to run the license and see what the status of the license is now.
Thank you.
You have proof of insurance and registration?
Everything, Judge. He has everything valid.
All right.
And he did at the time.
All right, and the offer is going to be a blocking traffic, amended count of blocking traffic, $175, 0 points for that failure to signal.
He'll take that, Judge.
All right, let's check on this documentation that he has. I'm going to put my address in the chat. If you want to email me that would be great.
Yes, I will do that. Thank you.
So we have an in-person. He's Spanish.
Do I even have one scheduled for you?
All right, let's go past that matter until I get that documentation. And then let's go back on the record Give me the correct pronunciation of your name again, Miss Lady.
Yes, Savannah Legai.
Legai. Miss Legai, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel indicates that you want to just go ahead and plead today.
Yes, please. I would just like to pay my fine and have it dismissed.
Ms. Legai, can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I understand.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry in the breakout room went over some of your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yeah, he did. Yes, that's correct.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No.
You know, if you take this deal, you're giving up those rights?
Yes, I would. Yes, I would just like to pay my fine, please, and have it dismissed.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 12th, 2023, at around 6:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan Avenue and 8th Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that day, did you have some alcoholic beverages, ma'am?
I did, yes.
Did that make you become impaired from drinking those alcoholic beverages?
Yes.
And what did you do? You were
so
out in public at that time, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You were out in public at that time, right?
Yes. Me and my boyfriend, we were with some friends. Me and my boyfriend had way too much to drink. We ended up getting in a bad fight.
Let's not talk about your boyfriend. Let's just talk about you.
Okay. I ended up having too much to drink. I just got upset. They asked me to leave the bar, and I honestly don't remember them asking me to leave, and then the cops came.
So is this an instance that you were in the bar? Did this incident spill over in the streets, ma'am?
Yes, it was in the street when the police showed up.
And were you any way aggressive or belligerent or
I was emotionally upset.
And those emotions got the best of you, is that what you're saying?
Yes, and I do apologize.
So would you say you were disturbing the peace at the time, ma'am?
Yes, maybe somewhat, yes.
All right. Counselor, are you satisfied?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, the court is satisfied, ma'am. I'm gonna find you guilty as charged with disorderly person. The fine is gonna be $240. I told you dismissed upon payment. When can you pay, ma'am?
I can pay it tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow. I can pay it tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna have you back next week on April the 20th, 2023 at 8:25 for a review. You pay that at any DivBack kiosk in the city of Detroit. or you come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. That's DIVDAT, and it'll go through instantly. As long as that's paid by the 20th, ma'am, we'll dismiss the case. If it's not paid, then you got to show up, and we got to figure out what's going on. All right.
Okay, I will show up and pay for it.
Do you have any further questions?
So all I need to do is show up to the courthouse before the 20th of April and pay it?
Or pay it at any DivDat kiosk, yes.
Okay, I understand.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Now let's go back on the record with Gonzalez Garcia. Ms. Michaels, I don't have that. I can't get that documentation the way you sent it. So what I'm gonna do, as an officer of the court, I'm gonna accept your representation that that document says what it's supposed to say. I do have a valid driver's license for your client. If you can get me that paper at some point, so I can put in his file, I would appreciate that.
Okay, the way that I sent it was a photo that my client had sent me. I'll see if he can maybe scan it to me and then I can send it in a PDF. Oh, I know, maybe I can convert to a PDF and resend it. I'll do that. Okay.
All right, very well. As for the civil infraction, will you stipulate to the, on behalf of your client, to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will you stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Yes, stipulate.
Very well. I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. The fine is going to be $175. Dismiss the other charges. When can your client pay?
When can you pay, Brian?
Today.
Excellent.
Well, wait till that says $175 blocking traffic in the system. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you can come down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Or you can upload that DivDat to your phone, all right?
Thank you.
If it's nothing further.
Thank you, Judge.
You're very much welcome. Have a very good rest of your day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye. Brian, call me. Thanks.
Sure will.
All right. Is that Ms. Gillum?
Yes,
Did you get the documentation, ma'am?
yes, I have it.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gillum. Ms. Gillum, I've given you an opportunity to secure some documentation. Let's see what you have.
I have. My phone. Oh, there we go. My registration and insurance.
All right, I'm satisfied now. Did you find these? All right, with that, I'm going to dismiss both the cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go call the city of Detroit versus Thomas Lewis, case number SP 1404521, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvis Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lewis. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Thomas Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Lewis, do you have documents or you don't have any insurance?
I don't no longer drive the vehicle anymore. I
You
don't
own
no
a
longer
vehicle,
own the
correct?
vehicle.
Mr. Lewis,
Yes,
you own a vehicle, correct?
yes.
And you drive that vehicle, correct?
Yeah, it's a box truck.
All right, you gotta have insurance on that vehicle when you're driving. You understand?
Okay,
All right, so I can give you some time to get me some proper insurance and registration, because I know you're gonna be driving that vehicle on the roads. You can take that time, or you can take the offer of paying $240 today, and I'll dismiss the tickets. What
I'll
would you
go
like?
pay it right now.
Pardon me?
I'll go pay it right now.
Get the insurance or pay it the $240?
Pay the $240.
I can't make sense of that, but that's your choice. You want to do that, go ahead and do it. So put him in the breakout room. He'd rather pay $240 instead of spending that money on insurance.
Okay, I'll do, well.
No, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. You talk with Mr. Berry, read him his advice and rights, Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's move on. Is that Gamble? Michael Gamble? Where's Michael Gamble? All right.
Gilbert here. You call that man?
Your Honor,
Is that Michael Gamble?
no, but I just joined. My name Anthony.
Right.
I was wondering if you called my name yet.
Absolutely not. Not if you just joined. What's your last name, sir?
Lackey.
Lackey. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, sir.
Hello? Gilbert here too. If you call my name, I don't know.
This is Michael Gamble. I'm calling Michael Gamble. Is Mr. Lewis ready? Mr. Barry?
Yes, Mr. Lewis is ready.
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
Hello?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Thomas Lewis. Mr. Lewis.
No, Wendell Lewis.
Oh, God. Mr. Lewis is ready. Mr. Thomas Lewis is ready. Mr. Barry.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's he gonna do?
A bench trial date, Your Honor, and allow him to get the insurance in return.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. He indicated to me that you want to get some time to get some insurance, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, June 1st, 2023 at 8:30. Bring that registration and insurance in, sir. We'll dismiss the cases, all right?
Yes, sir.
Have a great day, Mr. Lewis.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. I've tried to call Michael Gamble a number of times and he's not responding. So we're gonna move on. Good morning, Corporal McCree. Green, was that Harriet Green?
Can I do it? Yes.
Good morning, Mr. You there?
Yes.
All right.
Did you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Go ahead, Mom.
This is the city of Detroit versus Harrietta Green.
Harriet?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Yes.
Harrietta Green, case numbers SP 1437445, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Green. Ms. Green, please state your name for the record.
Harriet Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Green, do you have valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Nope, I'm on a lot of things at one time, Your Honor, so I can be able to cover this. I have stopped driving as of the other day. I just drove.
I'm not concerned about you stop driving, ma'am, because quite frankly, I don't really believe it.
Okay, well, I'll be able to pay it within 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks Friday from now.
You're gonna get your license, registration, and insurance in 2 weeks?
Nope, just the license.
She's gonna have to plead to something. Let's bring back the license and we'll offer you this expired plate, $145. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna give you till June the 1st to bring a valid license in here, and then we'll offer you an expired plate at that time, $145.
Oh, Lordy.
All right?
Okay, June the 5th?
June the 1st.
First? Okay. Right there. Where the paper go?
All right, any other questions?
Can you help? No, sir. Thank you.
All right, very well. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much for that.
All right, let's move on. Jeffrey Lee.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lee.
Good morning.
Why I have been driving the car. Come on, man, take me out. That's why. Okay, you said we're gonna wait for this. Okay.
Sign out, Mrs.
We finished.
Sign out. All right, why isn't Jeffrey Lee on the docket? Yeah, he is. He is. Yes. Yes. At 8:35. City of Detroit versus Jeffrey Scott Lee. Case numbers SD 1435476, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
L.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Jeffrey Scott Lee.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Lee, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, you're on the phone. I don't know of any other way that we can see it besides you bringing it down to the court.
Well, I just bring it into the court, Your Honor. I thought I would be able to see you. I don't know why. I'm
but
not.
You called in. You got to zoom in order to be able to see. You called and dialed a Zoom ID. So when can you come down and show me that information?
Tomorrow, sir.
Tomorrow, I'm going to set a pretrial date for tomorrow, which would be April the 14th, 2023 at 8:30. All right.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
I'll see you in the morning, Mr. Lee.
Thank you, sir.
Have a great day.
Okay.
All right. Lloyd. Delashay Lloyd.
Belisha Lloyd, I'm here.
Belisha Lloyd, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Is this Delisha Sharice Lloyd?
Yes, it is.
City of Detroit versus Delisha Sharice Lloyd, case number 227-499-071. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lloyd, please state your name for the record.
Delisha Lloyd.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Lloyd, do you have valid insurance?
I do not have valid insurance or registration. I'm currently looking for a new car.
Do you have a car now, ma'am?
No, I've been driving my mom's.
Does the mom have insurance on her vehicle?
Yeah, she has all the above.
So you don't have a car in your name at all?
Not at all. The only thing I have currently is a license.
Let's see. Can you prove to the court that you have the insurance, your mom's insurance?
No, I don't live with my mom.
All right. Either set a trial date, offer improper plate, amended to improper plate, $240 fine. That is a misdemeanor. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it doesn't carry any points. I'll dismiss the ticket upon payment of $240, or you have an absolute right to a trial. You can speak with Mrs. Harris in the breakout room if you choose to. What would you like to do, Ms. Lloyd? All right. Who is that? Who is that with no Gilbert? I'm putting you out of the courtroom. You're not coming in my courtroom dressed like that. Until you get properly dressed, come back in. Ms. Lloyd.
Yes, sir.
You want to speak to Ms. Harris, or you want to take the trial date, or you want to take the what would you like to do?
And you said it would just be a fine of how much? I do apologize.
$240.
Ms. Lloyd,
Okay.
if you're able to get a copy of your mother's insurance and present it to the court at your next hearing, it probably would save you that $240.
All right, let me speak with her in the break room, please.
Join the room. All right. Garrett, Desiree Garrett. Unmute yourself, please. City of Detroit versus Desiree Garrett, case number SP 144-03461. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Garrett. State your full name, Ms. Garrett.
Is Desiree Garrett there? All right, let's pass that matter. What's that? Grace? Franklin Ezel Grace?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you.
Hello. Who is that? Hicks. All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Where it is. All right. Let's call the cases. City of Detroit versus Franklin Ezel Grace, case numbers SP 1008406, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 107238, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 983-2291, SP 11. Are you Franklin Ezel Grace III?
Yes, sir.
SP 11-95778, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1219026, count 1. SP 1219035, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1249746, counts 1 and count 3. 16-282-7891, 16-287-2781, 17-393-5471, 17-393-627, counts 1 and counts 2. 18-430-4991.
Your Honor, can you hear me?
Yeah, don't interrupt me, please, Ms. Garrett.
I'm sorry.
Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Grace. State your full name, Mr. Grace.
Franklin Ezel Grace.
Speak up, sir.
Franklin Ezel Grace.
How old are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I said, how old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
30 years old?
Yes.
Have you ever had a driver's license in your life, sir?
Yes, sir.
Where is he? Where is Mr. Grace?
Right here.
Before we're going to make an offer to you, you need to take a better driver's course. I'll put the course in the chat.
And, I submitted. I went and got my license taken care of. I have my license currently.
You currently have a license?
Yes.
Did you take the better driver's course?
No, sir.
All right, we're going to pass the matter and wait till the city attorney gets in here to give you an offer. Run his driver's license when you get a chance. This is Mr. Grace. Okay. All right, we'll pass the matter, wait till the city attorney comes in here and gives him an offer. All right, Miss Miss Garrett there?
Yes, I'm here. It was something wrong with my phone.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Garrett. Miss Garrett, can you state your name for the record, please?
Desiree Kiana Lachelle Garrett.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Miss Garrett, there's no offer for this. It's no reduced offer. So the fine is $240. It's an alcohol-related offense on your driving record, then 2 points. You have an absolute right to a trial if you choose, or you can take the deal, or you can speak to one of the attorneys in the breakout room. What would you like to do, ma'am? Pardon me?
I would take the deal.
Well, it's really no deal. I don't know why, but that's your choice.
Oh, can you repeat yourself then? Because I didn't hear you.
All right, there's no reduced plea for this. This is an offer. There's no offer. They don't admit it any lower than open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger. I call it a non-offer because if you were an open alcohol and motor vehicle driver, it would be the same punishment. So you have an absolute right to a trial, or you can plead straight up to it and take $240 fine, the 2 points on your record, and the alcohol-related offense on your record, or you can set it for a trial date. You may do better. It may do this. It may stay the same, but you can't do any worse. What would you like to do?
Pay the $240 and take the 2 points.
All right. Go in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and let him read her advice of rights. Make sure she can establish an accurate factual basis, Mr. Berry, please. Join the breakout room.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Harris, is what's going on with Lloyd?
Your Honor, I am understanding that she possibly she may have paid a civil infraction that was the result of the same occurrence. We would ask if the court would consider a dismissal of the misdemeanor.
All right, the court will grant that. We'll dismiss and a related civil infraction.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, back on with Lloyd.
Sorry, yeah, back on with Mrs. Lloyd. The court will grant the motion because Ms. Lloyd paid related civil infraction. All right, Ms. Lloyd, did you hear that?
Yes. Thank you.
Case is going to be dismissed, all right?
Thank you so much, Judge.
All right, very much welcome. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you, court.
All right. Gunter? Brianna?
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Brianna Monet Gunter. Case numbers SP 143-1465, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gunter. Ms. Gunter, please state your name for the record.
Brianna Monet Gunter.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Gunter, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
Are you prepared to show the court that proof?
Yes, I am.
All right, very well. Let's see what you have, ma'am.
This is my registration.
Okay, I'm satisfied with that.
And then this is my proof of insurance.
Hold it up, push it closer, please.
I'm sorry.
Just a little bit closer. You
Okay.
had it. What is that expiration date, Ms. Harris, if you can see it?
It looks like 8 or 6/20, 8/24/23 or 9/24/23.
That says 9/24/23.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the cases, Ms. Gunter, for providing valid documentation, all right?
Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
All right. Is there a Paul Guns here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
All right, what are you doing back today?
I had not paid a ticket, I think.
June 5th, you have to pay this matter, Mr. Guns. You're not supposed to be back till June 5th.
No, this is a different thing. I put a bond up for a warrant I had.
I don't have anything down here for you, sir. Paul Robert Gunn, I don't have anything down here for you. Except you're supposed to pay this $240 on June 5th, by June 5th. Mr. Gunn, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right? See you back on June 5th.
Thank you.
And let's see, are we ready on Garrett?
Yes.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Desiree Garrett. Ms. Garrett, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
She wants to plead to the as charged, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand, Ms. Garrett. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down, ma'am. Now, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this, has Mr. Berry went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You understand by taking this deal, you're gonna give up those rights?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Sir.
Say that again?
No, sir.
All right, let's draw your attention back to March the 11th, 2023, at around 12:07 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Monroe and Randolph, ma'am. Did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in a motor vehicle at the time?
Yes, sir. On the passenger side.
You were on the passenger side of the vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you have some open alcohol in that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
What did you have?
I had a mix.
A mixed drink?
Yes, sir. Fireball.
How was that drink? What type of container was that in?
It wasn't in a container. It was literally like maybe 25 mLs of mixed alcohol that I drank prior to a location I was at. I wasn't even, I just ignorant brought the cup with me because I was at a place that wasn't my home and I didn't toss the cup out.
All right, so you say it wasn't in a container, but you say it's in a cup. That
Yes.
sounds like a container to me, ma'am.
Yes, it is.
And it was alcohol in there, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as charged. I'm gonna fine your client $240. That'll be 2 points on her license and an alcohol-related offense on her license, ma'am. When can you pay?
Today.
All right, I'm gonna put it down for this week. I'm not gonna have you come back. It's gonna be up to you whether you pay it or not. When you see it in the system, $240, ma'am, pay it and it'll be closed out under as charged, okay?
Question.
Yes, what's your question?
I could pay online, right?
You can pay it on. You can pay it online. It takes a while for it to get there, but you can pay it online. I recommend paying it any DivDat kiosk or coming down to the court and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, but because I'm not going to set a review date in this matter, you can pay it online, and it doesn't matter as long as you get it paid. All right.
Okay. Thank you so much for the.
Okay. Thank you. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, Wayne County Jail. Darnell Lee.
I'm right here.
Morning to you, sir.
Morning.
All right.
I'm all right.
$59, 60,
61, 62. 59. 60. 60.
All right. City of Detroit versus Darnell Lamar Lee. Case numbers SP 109-91011, SP 1109344, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11213-231, SP 1133749, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 133750, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP. All right, I'm gonna need that person to be quiet. SP 1150922, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1276247, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 684188, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 7745741, 18466139. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
My name is Darnell Lamar Lee.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Let me let you speak to Mr. Lee in a breakout room, and I don't have a city attorney in here, but you speak to him and get some kind of status on his situation, what he wants to do. And then we'll get back, and if we need to get an offer, we will. If we need to set another pretrial date, we will, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room, please. Mr. Hermes.
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Sure. Joseph Hermes, qualified court interpreter in the Chaldean language today.
Very well, sir. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Arabic and Arabic to English?
I do, Your Honor, but the language is Chaldean today.
Very well. I'm sorry, Chaldean to English and English to Chaldean.
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Very well. Mr. Ahmad, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ahmad O'Rara. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please, sir?
السيد عماد أوراها يبغى ديشة التلفون دي رقم 67 تتخذته.
Okay.
عماد أوراها you Bishman?
Hey, Bishmo.
Yes, I can hear you. He's saying, Your honor.
All right.
In Bishmo.
Yes, he says I can hear you.
Mr. Araha, you were supposed to pay $240, sir, and I would have dismissed the case today. Why haven't you paid?
Okay, سيد عماد أوراها محكمة كممرالق لازم دفعته تريمو $40 وإديو بسيدي ولا تقضية قيلة فعله تريمو $40.
Because that's why the card دفعنا because انت اخر هذا البارك $465 I gotta pay. لازم تدفعنا تاني هذا البارك.
ففيش لها كبيرة يعني تتم حاكم.
Time to pay.
So
Because
بس كده الوقت بس كده الوقت أكثر إخوات قميصة last time was 2 months تريرخة بس ذاك بين at least 3 months.
Your Honor, he says, because I had a commitment to pay $465 on another case, and I did not have the money, so I appreciate if you can give me 3 months to pay for the 240. I just did not have the money.
No, I'm not gonna give him 3 months.
ليه بدي أقول له خد 3 يرخة؟
يبدأ أقول 3 يرخة؟
لا ليه بدي أقول له؟ He says he can't do it 3 months.
Okay. Okay, 2 months ما يخالف. It's okay.
No, 1 month.
البمارة خيرخة. خيرخة دفعتها.
Because I'm in low income in social security disability. So
I know, because he says I'm on low income and I'm on social security. كما ماله خيرخة عزيزي.
ايه بس انت $609 KVD لتي يعني كبيرة صار.
He says I don't have enough money to pay it in a month.
All right, I'll give him 2 months based on his representation that he's social security disability. Make the payment by.
Okay, Azizi.
Make the payment by December 13th, 2023. Your next court date is that date at 8/25, sir. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Honor.
عزيزي احمر لي بس برج منك من البمارة قاضي.
العفو go ahead.
كم يقول له خطري يرخى بدفعتها خلال 13 شهر السادس لازم تعود في عين كامل بما انه يدل سوشيال سكيورتي والديسابيلتي ها زي يقول له خطري يرخى بس لازم دفعتها خلال 3 يرخى مفهوم؟
نعم. Okay.
Okay. Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
He understood it anyway. All right. Thank you, Mr. Hermes.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a nice day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Did you say that the next date was December?
No, I'm strike that. June the 13th. June the 13th. If I said December.
I relayed the message, Your Honor, it was June the 13th in 2 months. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. بدفعتها قبل اليوم التاسع بياخذ اشتا June 13th. Okay.
Yes. نعم.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
زين أنا خلصني بها.
Yeah, خلص له. You're all set.
يعني سيدنا التليفون.
Yeah. You can
Thank
log
you.
on.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Honor, too. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. Let's go ahead with is Sierra Grant here? Is Tyree Grayson here? Is Trinell Geis here? Is Wendell Lewis here?
Yes, Wendell Lewis is here.
All right, so just Wendell Lewis.
Donna, we have
Yes,
someone
sir.
that's an interpreter for.
Yes, do we have another interpreter here?
No, Wendell Lewis. My name, I don't need an interpreter.
All right, very well. I got you checked in, Mr. Lewis. So that's only.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, I believe Zaria Grant was here. She tried to unmute, but I think you have moved beyond her name.
Where is Zaria Grant?
I'm right here, Your Honor.
All right, Zaria Grant is here. Good morning to you.
And Trinell Geis here too, man.
Trinell Geis. I'm not your man, all right?
Sorry about that, sir.
All right, Trinell Geis is here. What about Timothy Lawson? All right, so we got Geis, Lewis, Grant, and is Grayson here? Tyree Grayson? So Geis, Lewis, Grant, and Grant and the officers in the officers in the breakout room are Creed, Rule, Lieutenant Barr, CR434, Dudley, Dudley's on Bryce. Barr's on Bryce. Dupree, Bryce. I don't see a Franklin. I don't. What about Jalen Brown is here? Officer Brown, are you here? I had a Jalen check in. Is that Jalen, Officer Jalen? Is that Officer Jalen Brown? What's Jalen's name?
My last name George.
George, all right. So let's call the city of Detroit for any of them, right? Right.
Anthony Williams not here. I don't see
Baxter's not here. So
Ashford.
all of them won.
Hillcox,
The ones that showed up. All right, yeah. City of Detroit versus Zaria Tyshawn Grant. Case number SP 138-02531, SP 138-0604, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Ms. Grant. Ms. Grant, please state your name for the record.
Tyshawn Grant.
You got to speak up, Ms. Grant.
Zaria Tyshawn Grant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there Officer Franklin or Officer Brown? Ms. Harris?
Defense moves to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for no officer. There's nothing further, Ms. Grant. Have a very good day. The best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right. City of Detroit versus Wendell Edsel Lewis.
Wendell Edsel Lewis, sir.
I'm sorry, Wendell Esther Lewis. My apologies. He got me together, didn't he?
No, Your Majesty, I'm trying to get in and get out. I need help.
I know you got me together. That's fine. I apologize.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What the fuck is this judge talking about?
Hello?
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Wendell Edsel Lewis. Case number SP 111-2045, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 111-2047, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 130-5126, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 130-51281, 19-70-3697, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lewis. Please state your name for the record.
Wendell Edsel Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matters, and I know that Officer Vickers is no longer with the Detroit Police Department. He seems to be the one that wrote most of these tickets. So make a motion, Counselor, on those matters.
We move to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion on the counts that I call. However, Mr. Lewis is not getting out of here as quick as he would like to, I'm sure. So while we dismiss those cases, we're going to call the city of Detroit versus Wendell Edsel Lewis. Case number SP 144-6061, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 144-6063, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lewis. Please state your name again, sir.
My name is Wendell Edsel Lewis.
All right, today, they'll call the date and time set for an arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lewis, you won all these cases. What do you want to do? You want to deal or you want to go to the trial again?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Your Majesty.
Mr. Lewis, I don't need you to be honest with me right now, except just to be honest and tell me whether you want to deal or you want to go to trial again. Or do you want to speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room?
Yeah, I don't know how to get there, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Speak to Ms. Harris.
Your Honor, for the matters that were just called, do we know what the charges are on those? I apologize.
Same as before, the no insurance, no driver's license.
And do we know who the officer? Do we know who the officers?
Do we know the officers? The officers, we probably do. They probably. Our list is here. Let's see. A. Harris wrote the tickets. It appears that all these tickets came on the same occurrence. A. Harris.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Lewis, join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris. All right. Let's go and move to all right, what's going to go on with Mr. Lee in the Wayne County Jail, Mr. Barrett?
Awaiting an offer, Your Honor.
All right, let's await that offer.
Are the officers all here?
No, Mr. Lee is actually
pre-trial. Sorry, Your Honor.
So you want to just set it for a trial?
No, Your Honor. We really would like to have an offer now.
All right, we'll pass the matter until we get an offer. All right, that brings me. Oh, Geis, yours is not set for trial today. I thought yours was set for trial. All right, let's continue on. Gatlin here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, morning to you now.
Good morning.
Beazell Franklin has a driver's license. We get an offer for him. Get Mr. Goss back in here, please.
All right, I'll send you a text
We
message.
get an offer for him.
We're ready on Mr. Lewis.
What about the interpreter?
The interpreter for the Spanish interpreter, we're just waiting for it. They were supposed to zoom in on the top of this is the person.
Yes. All right, let's go call let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you, I gotta bring him out.
He's out, Your Honor, brought him out.
Okay,
should be.
Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
I guess I would too if I got all those cases dismissed. So far, he's batting 1,000.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know how many other tickets he's going to bring in here between that time, but we'll see. Trial date, June the 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right. Same thing. Mr. Lewis.
It's the same number. I use the same number when I try to get in.
Of course, you know how to do this by now, sir.
No, sir. I'm going to be totally honest. I can do electrical work, but I couldn't even get in the Zoom so I could see you. I'm so sorry about that. That's why I had to call up in the panic, and they told me to call this number and give them my case number, and then I could come in. Because I didn't want to miss the court and be a complete asshole. I mean, a complete, you know what I mean, sir?
Now you're talking too much.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
June 8th.
Yeah, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. And you're gonna pay the reinstatement fees on the matters that were dismissed. Have a great day, sir. The trial for the other courts are June 8th.
June 8th.
Yes, June 8th at 9 a.m. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
No.
City of Detroit versus Kiana Gatlin, Patricia Ann Gatlin, case number SP 135-95661, SP 143-7914, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gatlin. State your full name, Ms. Gatlin.
Kiana Patricia Ann Gatlin.
Oh, it's supposed to be downstairs?
No, it was originally downstairs.
You got the file?
No.
All right, so it's down, the file's downstairs now?
That's why I went up to go.
It's supposed to be here.
It's supposed to be here, but it was originally down.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I just don't see her vocabulary. All right, Ms. Gatlin, do you have valid registration and insurance?
No, sir.
Okay, so do you have a vehicle?
No.
This is one of those unfortunate situations where if I could show some insurance or registration, I'd be in a position to dismiss the ticket. You can set a trial date, or we'll give her an offer, pay this $145 on this expired plates. What do you want to do, ma'am? I can set you up a trial date.
For the $145, can I have 2 weeks to pay it?
If you want to set a trial date, ma'am, and see if you can do better than that, I'll leave the offer open.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, set a trial date. Don't go back and get in any more tickets, but we'll set a trial date, see if you can do better than that. If you can't, you take that deal that I got you. Bring the $145 on June 8th, just as like an insurance policy, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, June 8th, 2023, 9 a.m. All right, ma'am? There's nothing further. Have a very good day. The best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Little.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. City of Detroit versus Marie Little, case number SP 140-37181. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Little. Ms. Little, please state your name.
Kristen Little.
Ms. Little, today is the date time set for a pretrial in the matter. Let's see what the file says. Your offer is going to be pleading guilty as charged, $240, dismiss upon payment, or you could set a trial date. You can't do any worse. You can only do better, or it'll stay the same. What would you like to do, ma'am?
I would like to pay and be done with it if possible.
All right. Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, right?
Okay, thank you.
Read her advice of rights and let make sure she can establish an accurate factual basis, please.
Can I have a copy of the ticket, please, or be told what the allegations are?
Let's just disorderly, okay, defendant was causing a disturbance out at Marshall's Bar on East Jefferson. The bartenders called police for her to leave. Defendant continued outside yelling and cussing, heavily intoxicated. Disorderly intoxication in public.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. City of Detroit. Is that LaRon Lewis here?
How you doing, Your Honor? It's LaRon Lewis.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus LaRon Charles Ed Lewis. Case numbers SP 1394713. Count one. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lewis. State your full name, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is LaRon Charles Edward Lewis.
Okay, you got to remove the, is that some kind of religious hat on your head, Mr. Lewis?
No, it's not.
All right, can you take that off, please?
Yeah, I can.
All right, today is the date and time set for pre-trial. We're gonna wait till he gets himself together. I'll pass the matter.
Thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Angelica Longoria, case number SP 140-43141. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Longoria.
Angelica Longoria.
You might be putting in the breakout.
All right, are you on the phone, Ms. Longoria?
No, I'm not.
Okay, why is she coming up when the speaker? Who's that?
No.
File.
I can try to take out my headphones.
Is that gonna make it work? Yeah, try to do that. All right, I see. All right,
Okay.
today, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Ms. Longoria, do you have registration for this vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Can you show the court, please?
Yes. This is my registration.
All right, let's back it out a little bit. Can I get Angelica Longoria's file? All right, I'm satisfied with that.
Listen, ma'am, you're gonna have to call me back at 4:30. That's on the record. Call me back.
Can I get, all right, I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
There's nothing further, Ms. Longoria. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You as well. God bless.
Thank you. You as well.
Ready on Miss Little.
All right, let's go back on the record. Mrs. Little, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Did Mr. Lewis, I asked you to remove your headgear. Did I not? The headband and all.
You did.
Okay, so please remove it.
I did, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
All right, let's see you. Let's see you, sir.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
Very well. I'm gonna at this time, I'm gonna dismiss your case for paying a related civil infraction.
Okay. I
All
appreciate
right.
that, Your Honor.
Nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you, all right?
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record. I'm sorry, Ms. Williams-Law.
Problem, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Kristen Little. Ms. Little, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Sorry, Your Honor, we were requesting a trial date.
Oh, okay, things changed after some good advice on Ms. Little.
Yeah.
Amazing what that good advice does. Maybe it may save you 240. It may not. I don't know. But I don't see why everybody doesn't, well, at least in those kind of circumstances, doesn't take that. All right, I'm gonna set a trial date. You know the date, June 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right?
Thank you.
If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
You too.
Thank you. Omar.
Yes, yes.
Give me the correct pronunciation of the first name, please, ma'am.
Kimani.
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 Kimani. Sorry.
You fine.
This is the city of Detroit. Versus Kimani. Omar, case number SP 1393682, counts 1, 2, and 3. Hold on 1 second. You have a brother, Kevon?
Kevon. It's a girl. It's Kevon. We got unisex names.
He needs to come in here too. They
Kevon.
both don't have a driver's license.
No, I have my permit. I'm in the process to get my license.
You don't know about your brother, huh?
Well, Ryan, no, Kevon don't have no license.
That you told on him. All right.
He already know. What I
don't know that, ma'am. I don't know that. I just know what he's charged with. That doesn't mean that he did it.
She. Kevon is a girl.
Oh, Kevon.
That's my little sister.
All right. Today is the date and time set for. Can you put your appearance on the record, counselor?
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Omar. State your full name, Ms. Omar.
Kimani Amina Omar.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Mathis, can we run her license, please? All right, let's see if you got it pulled up already. That's her.
139368.
That's who I'm talking to.
Right, I'm pulling something from somebody else, Judge. I got you.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got you.
All right, sorry.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you say you have a permit now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But your sister doesn't, huh? I'm not going to take that as a fact, Mr. Berry, against her sister.
Thank you, Your Honor.
She threw her sister all the way. Is that your younger sister or older sister?
Younger. She a Christmas baby.
Threw her all the way up under the bus. You know that?
Well, sister done had me messed up lately, so I don't care.
Oh, no. All right.
Yes.
Your offer today, I have a valid driver's license for Kimani Omar.
Print the ticket, Judge.
Your offer is going to be pleading to the expired plate, $145, dismiss the other matters.
The plate the car wasn't registered to my name at all. I have just recently bought the car. I put it into my name and got the registration and everything. I got my registration, my permit, and my insurance on the car as well.
Do you have it on you now, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have.
Hold on, let me flip the camera. Can you see this? I'm kind of on the Android. Can you see this?
Yeah.
All right, I see that. What is the other registration?
Registration.
I'll push it a little closer, please.
Okay.
All right, for that reason, well, wait a minute. One of them is a 2006 Chevrolet. Let's see the insurance.
They go to insurance right here. Hold on, you see that 2006 Chevrolet?
Okay, very well. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation.
And here go my paper for my permit.
Very well, ma'am. Have a very good day. The cases are dismissed, all right?
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Let's move on. Well, somebody was on a Motorola. Yeah.
When I walk out, prosecutor calls it, it's okay. It's on the officers. Things down here.
Yes. Yes. Corporal, who was that? They can leave. Tell them all can leave. Corporal Grayson never showed up. Let me see if this is Grayson here. See if this is Grayson here. 1 second. It's the only item that I don't have listed. Let me let them connect to audio. And then I have wait a minute, I do have a Motorola here that never connected to audio either. I'm going to send them a chat. So I have 2 people that I haven't identified yet. I need offers for those files right there. Please. Let me. He's got a valid license. All right, on that iPhone, get up, sir. What's your name? What's your name, sir?
Me?
Yes.
My name Geis.
Geis. All right, that's not.
Yes.
That's not.
What you say? My phone. I let my phone had one dead. I was let it charge up.
Okay. All right. What about? All right. So then the other person I haven't identified. You know, if you can get the officer's number, if this Motorola G Pure Moto G Pure is Grayson, then we can get the officers back in here. But if it's not, then they don't have to worry about it. Let's move on. The Motorola is not. That gets me down the good one. She's been in the breakout. Go ahead. You got the offer?
This, so he has a valid license.
He has a valid license.
All right. So he got 13 matters.
Ms. Gooden, are you there?
3 improper plates.
Ms. Michelle Gooden, are you there? Michelle Gooden.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Are you Michelle Lynn Gooden?
Yes, I am.
It's the city of Detroit versus Michelle Lynn Gooden, case number SP 144-2975, counts 1 and counts 2. Also have a 237-525-821 case in Michelle Gooden's name. Appearance for the record, please.
Can you see me? I'm on.
Sheridan Harris on behalf of Ms. Gooden. Ms. Gooden, please state your name.
Michelle Gooden.
All right, let me see what's up with this 2. 375 8216. So this is one allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and 2 civil infractions of expired plate and no proof of insurance. Do you have proof? The offer's going to be allowing $240 fine, dismiss upon payment, or set the matter for trial. The offer will remain open at trial. You can speak with Ms. Harris in a breakout room if you choose. Let's speak to her in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Is she here? Is she still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh. Join the breakout room. That's the allowing and then dismiss the other 2. She's in there. Cedric Leonard.
What's the case called?
Cedric Leonard here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What's the case?
Is that Leonard?
Yes.
CER.
CEDRIC.
CEDRIC.
Yep, CEDRIC.
City of Detroit versus Cedric Lawrence Leonard.
Yep.
Case numbers SP 1202989 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1309294 counts 1, 2, and 3. And the state of Michigan versus Cedric Lawrence Leonard. Case number SX 4029510 counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
L.S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Leonard. State your full name, Mr. Leonard.
Cedric Lawrence Leonard.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we stand mute and waive formal reading of the information.
Enter a non-guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Leonard, what do you want to do? You want to wait on it? Do you have valid license and registration, sir, and insurance?
Yes, yes.
Run Mr. Leonard's license, please. Let's see what you have as far as the license is concerned, and then get the insurance and registration documentation together for me, please, all right?
Okay, no problem.
All right. Miss, are we ready on Gooden?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Gooden. Miss Gooden, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Miss Gooden?
Yes.
All right. All right, come on back on June the 8th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, we'll resolve these matters. Make sure you have your documentation together at that time. All right.
Okay, June 28th at 9
No,
a.m.
June the 8th. June the 8th. June the 8th.
I'm sorry. Okay.
That's all right. Have a great day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you. You have a great day as well. Thank you, counsel.
Mr. Cedric Leonard, your license is not valid. get you an offer, I can set a trial date. I can see why it's not valid. You're doing 104 miles per hour. Makes absolutely no sense. It's not funny.
Could we have perhaps just doing the driver improvement course?
I don't know if that's gonna help him at all, but I can allow him to do it. He needs to. He's gonna kill somebody. And it is always in those situations that the other person gets killed, he walks away without a scratch. That's how it typically goes with that kind of situation. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, you have an opportunity to take this driver improvement course if you choose to. That probably can give you an opportunity to get a license if you're able to, and then come back in here and you may get some sort of offer. You're going to get some sort of offer. I don't know what it'll be. Allegation of going 104 miles an hour. And it's on Southfield Freeway. I swear to God, I've never seen a freeway that has more severe accidents in Southfield. And I guess this is why, because you got people that are gonna do 104 miles an hour down there. So, in a pickup truck too. All right. What do you want to do, sir? It's not funny. What do you want to do? Speak to him in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. All right, I'm about to put you out.
That's Mr. Geist, Your Honor. That's not Mr. Leonard.
No, I know who it is. It's
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was laughing at somebody else. I thought I had my phone on mute.
Join the breakout room, please. All right, where are we? Is Timothy Lawson here? All right, let's continue on. It's DJ Gray. Who is DJ Gray? All right, Miss O'Brien.
Sorry, that is Dana Gray, Dana John Gray II. My phone was stuck. DJ Gray is Dana John Gray II.
Second. What about O'Brien? Are you a lawyer, Miss O'Brien? Pardon me?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just I'm waiting on my case to come up.
You're Bernice O'Brien?
Yes.
And this is for who?
It's for my daughter Janaya O'Brien. They told me to enter this courtroom today because of she had a driver with no license. Would she have license? And this was back in 2021. And then I
so this. Explain to me this. Where is she?
Actually, she's at home. I'm at work, and I just been on the phone waiting on the case. So they said it's for me because
well,
I
tried to call you a long time ago, and you never responded.
Oh, I couldn't get the mute thing off, and then that's why I kept trying to make the phone work right.
Can I get some more trial dates, please?
Sure can.
City of Detroit versus Bernice Marie O'Brien, case number SP 125-99471. Appearance for the record, please.
Bernice O'Brien. Okay,
Sherika Harris on behalf of Miss O'Brien.
All right, state your name for the record, Ms. O'Brien.
Bernice O'Brien.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
In our not guilty plea in your client's behalf, I'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. O'Brien, I guess she's already indicated that it appears that she's claiming that she let her daughter drive this car and that her daughter had a valid driver's license at the time that someone got pulled over. So that speaks to me that she wants a trial date. Am I understanding that correct, Ms. O'Brien?
Yes, because she has a she had a permit then, and
now you're
Miss
talking too
Miss
much.
O'Brien,
No.
Miss O'Brien, Miss O'Brien, Miss.
Now you're talking too much. I'll set a trial date.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You want to speak during the breakout room?
I can.
All right, speak during the breakout room. I don't see her on here. I don't see her on here now. Oh, you already put her in the breakup. All right, where are we? Are we, okay. Now let me get some of these things together. Oh, Brian, and what did you say your name was? DJ Gray? That's your handle, right?
That is the screen name. I can't change it because I do business with this account, but the government name is Dana John Gray II.
That's his handle. You just put that screen name up there as extra advertisement. Dana John Gray II. Are you a good DJ?
Yes.
Where do you DJ?
I'm a mobile DJ. I DJ at multiple clubs downtown. I also do events in Birmingham and Southfield. Multiple country clubs and all of that.
Big time. And you mobile DJ without a license? How does that work? Oh, he's got a chauffeur.
When I was DJing, I did not always have a license.
Oh,
no,
now he's not DJing. Now he's not DJing anymore. You said when I was DJing.
I didn't say that.
You did say, you said when I was DJing. That's in the past.
Okay, let me rephrase.
Oh, okay.
I am a DJ, yes. I did not know my license was suspended.
Listen,
that's what it is.
I'm not supposed to give legal advice, but let me give you a little bit. Let me give you a little life advice. Don't talk. You just might walk. All right.
All right.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Miss O'Brien. Miss O'Brien, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Miss Harris in the breakout room. What would you like to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date.
All right, she said it before you did, Ms. Harris. So I'm going to give you a trial date of June 9th, 2022, 2023, because you can't go back to 2022, and at 9 a.m. All right, June 9th, 2022 at 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, ma'am?
okay, June 9th.
All right, nothing further. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
You too.
Thank you. Corporal McCree, corporate rule. If this is not, I'm gonna let this last. I don't know who this is on this Motorola G. There's another iPhone on here that hasn't connected to audio. Here's an iPhone that I just let in the room. Can you state your name for the record on that iPhone and turn your camera on, please?
Oh, my fault. Gregory Oliver.
All right, take that do-rag off your head, Mr. Oliver. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
That's not all right. All right, so I don't know where Mr. Grayson is. I don't, if he's not that Motorola G, and he wasn't that iPhone. I don't know.
What was
I don't
that?
know. Grayson. You're not Grayson. All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Dana John Gray II. Case number SP 188064, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1388061. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Dana Gray. Please state your name for the record.
Dana, D-A-N-A Gray, G-R-A-Y, second.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. His offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of failure to display, dismissing the other 2 counts, $240 fine that will abstract to the Secretary of State, likely give him a further suspension of at least 30 days. He has an absolute right to a trial. He can speak with you in the breakout room if he chooses to. What would you like to do, sir?
Breakout room, I have paperwork.
Very well. Do you have a valid license?
Yes.
Now let's run his license. All right, we'll pass the matter until we check that license, all right?
Okay.
Very well. Is that Ella Gooden?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Ella Nicole Gooden. Case numbers. Two 0706694 22744 207 22744 208 2375 25801 and 2375 25801. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gooden. State your full name, Ms. Gooden.
Ella Nicole Gooden.
All right, today is the date and time set for a, let's call it arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gooden, set aside the defaults on the civil infractions I called. You don't have a valid license, do you, ma'am?
No, Your Honor.
And are you sitting in the driver's seat of a car, ma'am?
No, I'm in the back seat.
Okay. All right. The offer is going to be expired plates, $145. Failure to display, $240. Dismiss the other counts. Has an absolute right to a trial. That expired plate, that failure to display is going to abstract to the Secretary of State where it won't carry any points. They treat it like a moving violation. It's likely going to carry an additional 30-day suspension at the least. You have an absolute right to a trial. I can put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry, if you need to speak with them. What would you like to do, ma'am?
Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room.
Very well. Join the room, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, I do have a valid driver's license for your client. I'm gonna offer you a blocking traffic, $175 for the speeding ticket. It's a 0-point offense, does not abstract to the Secretary of State, is akin, I call it, to an expensive parking ticket. I'll dismiss the other matters. What would you like to do, sir?
I'll take the plea or whatever this is. I don't know how to say it
All right.
in court terms.
Will you, on your behalf of your client, will you stipulate the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, and based on that, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, sir?
Maybe the end of next week.
All right, put a date. I'm gonna put a date on it for you then. If you say the end of next week, I'm gonna say 4/27. I'll say pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, and I guess you can continue with this mobile DJ service because he has a valid license. All right.
Okay.
All right, maybe I might see you around. Not at one of those country clubs because I can't afford that. But maybe in the hood somewhere.
I do those too.
All right, very well, sir. Have a good day. Good luck to you. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Gibbs. Is Gibbs there? Zanaya, she must have dropped off, huh?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm asking her to unmute now.
Very well. It's the city of Detroit versus Zanaya Gibbs, SD 138-7464. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gibbs. Ms. Gibbs, please state your name for the record.
Zania Gibbs.
Zania, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Gibbs, do you have valid insurance?
No, I don't. Not right now. I was waiting on my taxes to get my insurance.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
You want me to give you some time? What about this brake light on this vehicle? You still have this vehicle?
Yes, I sent a picture to the email that was on 36th District Court website.
Okay, so when did that picture, you just sent the picture of yourself and they're supposed to say, oh, she's so good looking that we're gonna dismiss the ticket?
No, he told me to take a picture of the brake light and
there's a picture of the brake light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what picture, what kind of picture you sent. You want me to give you some time to get this insurance, ma'am?
Please. Yes.
Come back on 6/1/2023 with some valid insurance. And
okay.
I got Ms. Villaroo here, and we will dismiss the ticket, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too, bye-bye.
Who's on the phone at 73337726? I don't think I have anybody else on the phone here. They must have left. All right, we're getting down there. Now, here's an interesting one. Mr. Frank Bappel, SP International INT for Iris. How you doing, Ms. Villaroo?
Hello, Your Honor. So nice to see you again. I was doing well. I was just in Judge Evans, and there was a defendant there who is in warrant status, and she asked us to come and see you and see if you would be kind enough to remove that so that he could get a new date.
You know I will.
No.
Trying to get everybody to get a license. And I'll tell everybody, if you want to see and learn. Well, I wish I could learn the Spanish. That's one skill that I don't have. But also the proper way to interpret, then you'll appreciate Miss Villarreal, because she is the best that I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Who is
Mr. Geis, you're not muted, Mr. Geis.
Who is Ira Langford? Ira Langford and Frank Boppel, can you unmute yourself? All right, let's do this. Let's get some of these gentlemen out of here that were here on offers. I got offers now. And who is that person that you want that, we also need an interpreter for a gentleman that's in the hall in person, Mr. Bavo Pertilio, Iris, Melissa, Miss. She needs a, I think it's as well. So Mr. Frank, Mr. Ezel, Franklin Grace, Mr. E.
Is he in favor?
Who? Yeah. Yes. Mr. Berry, are we ready on Miss Gooden?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. Let's go back on the record with Miss Ella Gooden. Ms. Gooden, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would seek a bench trial date.
Ms. Gooden, is that what you want to do, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. June the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
Let's discuss this. Let's discuss this. You have an ink pen, ma'am?
No, I can get one though. Okay.
Because we want to try to bring you from the back seat to the front seat, to the driver's seat.
Right.
All right. So SP 120-8082. If you, until you pay that ticket there, that $276, you won't be eligible for a license. At least you won't have clearances with the 36th District Court. If you pay that, it appears that you would have clearances with the 36th District Court. That SP 120-8082. If you pay that, you can wait 48 to 72 hours. And therefore you can potentially get a driver's license and come back in here with a valid license. All right, ma'am?
Okay.
All right, so if it's nothing further, have a very good day. I'm going to set a trial date for June the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Leonard. Mr. Leonard, let's go back on the record for Mr. Cedric Leonard, Lawrence Leonard. Mr. Leonard, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd like this matter set for a bench trial. He intends to return with his certificate with regard to the driver improvement course.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Leonard?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I put the driver improvement course in the chat. Take a screenshot of that. And then send me that certificate ahead of your next court date. With that, it might mitigate some of this. Hopefully you can bring a valid driver's license in. All right. Do you have any further questions, sir?
Nope.
Populate this class. It's in the chat now. Take a screenshot of that. You can have the information about the class and my email address. All right.
Did he get the date?
I hope so. June 9th, 2023, 9 a.m.
June 9th.
2023, 9 a.m.
All right.
Nothing
All right.
further, sir. I hope you can slow down. Have a very good day.
All right. You too.
Very well. Okay. Iris Lang for never, or Frank Bob. Okay. Bob never unmuted himself for Iris Lang. So Frederick Gilbert, he's the one who didn't have the shirt on. All right. Mr. Frederick Gilbert, he's got to connect his audio.
Is Ms. Villaroo there? She's gonna speak with you.
Ms. Villaroo, who is the person that needs their that needs a warrant removed?
She's muted.
You're muted, Ms. Villaroo.
You talking to me, Your Honor?
That's corporate rule. Yeah, Mr. Grayson never showed.
Okay, then. Thank you.
You're free to leave. Just be safe out there, and we'll try to find them.
Okay, have a good one.
You too. Lieutenant Barr, you're the same for you. They never showed, so be safe out there, and we'll try to find them. Let's talk to Ms. Villaroo. Who is the individual that was supposed to have their case?
Yes, Your Honor. The individual is Carlos Ramirez Perez. Case number SP 142-53121. And he was supposed to have joined us by now. He was on a Galaxy phone, but I don't see him.
He's in the room.
Oh, okay, good.
He's in the room. No, he's not in the room. He's in the. Now, is this something? I guess this is going to be community court, or they didn't want to do it over there, or what?
The judge indicated that it's in warrant status. And so she was hoping that you would remove the warrant status so that he would be given a new date to appear.
And this is under my name, I guess. That's why they didn't want to do it.
I really don't know. We started with Judge Evans.
Because they could have just taken care of this. Let's try to get them in here. Mr. Frank Gilbert.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Frank Gilbert Jr. Case number SP 143-622-5, counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gilbert, please state your name for the record, sir.
Frederick Gilbert.
Frederick Gilbert, I'm sorry. Today is the date time. You put a shirt on, sir?
Yes, sir. I had it on there. I just fussing on my shirt earlier, Judge, and I didn't know that you guys could see me, so I apologize for that.
All right. You didn't lose your spot, though. I didn't make you lose your spot.
Okay,
I just had to put you on ice for a minute.
yeah, I stayed on looking like, oh no, wait a minute.
So, do you have, you still have these tints on this vehicle, sir? This is a 1996 Chevrolet Impala. Is that an Impala?
Yes, sir.
Well, I can see why he has tints on it because is a cool car. Is it an Impala SS?
Yes, sir.
Is it a clone or a real one?
That's a real one.
All right. So he's gonna have to pay. He's gonna have to pay $25 for this improper equipment.
Okay.
You wanna take- Go ahead.
I said, okay.
No, go ahead, Ms.
Okay.
Harris.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead,
say,
Ms.
by
Harris.
virtue of the type of car that it is, are those the normal tents that come with it? And you can't drive that kind of car without tents, but okay.
Well, I was saying that, I was like, but it's a cost to everything, right? So he wants to roll around and looking cool, and it looks cool, but he's got to pay.
Your Honor, may I speak?
You may.
I said, I haven't driven that car in over a year. I got a ticket on this car prior, like I think during the pandemic, and the officer didn't give me a ticket for a tent. I mean, I'll pay it, but I just feel like I done had that car for probably 5 years. I ain't drove it like that. It's just been sitting. So you can see through
Now this is almost, he's saying that this is an impossibility. Because he says, wait a minute, let me go over what you just said. He says he hasn't driven that car in over a year, and this officer wrote him a ticket on 3/7/2023. I don't know. You want a trial date, or you want to pay the $125?
I'll pay the $125.
Because I didn't even ask about the insurance.
Yeah.
We'll dismiss that upon payment. What is that? That's 120 improper equipment.
Okay.
All right. Will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea on behalf of your client?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. $120, sir. When can you pay?
Tomorrow or this weekend, I can go to a kiosk.
Yep. You can afford to pay that, to get that type of vehicle, because I know that's up there in the dollars now. That probably worth more than it was when it was new.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you till next week. Pay it in any that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse and pay it. Good luck to you, sir. Have a very good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right.
Okay, Ms. Villarule, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarule, certified court interpreter.
And can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Carlos Ramirez Perez, case number SP 1425312, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Carlos Ramírez Pérez. Número de caso SP 1425312, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Yo soy Sherika Harris, la abogada representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Carlos Daniel Ramírez Pérez.
Carlos Daniel Ramirez Perez.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos basado en la orden de arresto.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio, su señoría.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. And at this time, I'm going to have your client come back on April 19th, 2023 for a pretrial date.
Bien, así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le voy a dar una fianza de $0. En este momento voy a pedir que su cliente regrese el 19 de abril del 2023 para que podamos tener la consulta previa al juicio.
At 8:30 a.m., if your client doesn't have any further questions, he is free to leave. Hasta luego.
Que regrese usted, señor, esa fecha a las 8:30 de la mañana. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta que hacer, se puede ir. Hasta luego.
Ahora la dirección.
And what is the address?
Zoom, same way you do now.
Usted va a entrar por la plataforma de Zoom, tal como lo hizo ahora.
Oh, está bien.
Oh, that's okay.
Está
All
bien,
right,
muchísimas
nothing
gracias.
further, sir. Have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
Y si no hay nada más, señor, que pase usted muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias igualmente. Hasta luego.
Thank you. See you.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, Ms. Villaroo, if you can, we have another one. I have another case for you if you can take it.
Absolutely, more than
Well,
happy.
somebody's here.
Yeah.
All right, we have an interpreter for that person. Thank you so much, Ms. Villaroo.
You're
I'll see
very
you
welcome.
hopefully next Wednesday.
I think it's in 2 Wednesdays.
All right, very well. I'll be waiting.
I'll be looking forward to it. Thank you, sir.
Have a great day.
You too.
I'll say that is an expert, that is I appreciate your patience, Ms. Harris, on that. All right, let's go to Gregory. Delma Gregory. Oh, they can't hear me. Their audio is not connected. That gets me down to logins. This is Lorenzo Loggins here. They couldn't wait. That brings me down to Gervin. We already spoke with Gervin, didn't we?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe we did. Did you say Loggins, Lorenzo?
I said
Loggins?
Lorenzo, he was here. I checked him in.
I think he's in the waiting room, Your Honor.
Breakout. He's in the breakout. All right, let's go to Loggins. This is the city of Detroit versus Lorenzo Loggins, case number SP 134-35031, SP 1403693, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Aldous Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Loggins. State your full name, Mr. Loggins.
Lorenzo Lamar Loggins.
You like it in here, don't you, Mr. Loggins?
No, I do not.
You don't?
No.
Okay, so what's going on with the payment of that one fee that you were supposed to pay?
That wasn't until June. That's supposed to be taken care of. I believe I was here on a different account.
Okay. What about do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I had it at the time of the ticket. Yes, I do.
All right, let's see what you have.
Okay, let me turn my camera around. This is my insurance here.
Let's hold on. Don't flash it that quick. I gotta see it. Where is it? Where's Loggins? All right, slide it, effective date, slide it over and go closer. For some reason, I go to your left again. For some reason, I can't see it. No. That's not your left, is it? Do you have a background on that phone? He's covering up the expiration date. That's
No,
why I need to see.
There's no, hold on. Let me take the sticker off. See. Expiration
What's that
date
expiration?
is right there, 3/16/2023.
All right, that's not valid.
It was valid at the time of the ticket.
What about some valid insurance, sir?
I'm not driving at the moment, but at the time when I did get the ticket, I had my valid registration, which is there, and I had valid insurance at the time.
Mr. Loggins, that's what they all say.
Now my vehicle is not up and running, but this right here is my proof of what I had of the tickets that he gave me.
All right, pay $175 for this blocking traffic for driving left of center, or set it for a trial date.
Okay, I'll pay the $175.
Dismiss the other two cases.
Okay, that's no problem.
Well, I don't know. That 240 is still out there, unless you're just saving that money for interest while it collects interest before you have to come.
No, I just working, so I'm now able to make these payments.
All right, very well. Congratulations on the job. All right, as it relates to the civil infraction, you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, I'll find your client guilty of the amended count, responsible, strike that, of the amended count of blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense, does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it's not going to carry any points. And I'll dismiss the other two matters. When can you pay, Mr. Loggins?
I just started, so I need a little time, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. I'll have the money.
All right, when is that other money due? Let's see.
June 8th.
All right, I'm going to say June 8th for both of them.
Okay, that works.
You should be able to come in here and have all that stuff paid off by that time. That's plenty of time to get up some paychecks.
Yes, it is.
All right, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too, thank you.
All right, Jalen Gordon or Jalen Gregory? Is that Jalen Gregory?
George.
Jalen George.
Yes.
Do you see Jalen George on the docket?
I'm right here.
I see him. City of Detroit versus Jalen Kyrie George, case number SP 143434 for counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. George, please state your name.
Jalen Kyrie George.
No, it's not.
All right, do you have a valid driver's license and insurance, sir?
No.
All right, are you trying to get a license?
Yeah.
What steps are you taking to get a license?
Did my written test with Secretary of State. Well, apply to do it.
All right, let's have them back. I need that. Let's have them back on June the 1st, 2023, with a valid license and insurance. You still have this defective equipment ticket as well. I'm going to give you that opportunity to get some insurance and a license. Do you have a motor vehicle, sir?
No. But I got a question though.
What's your question?
Can I just pay the ticket?
Yep, failure to display, $240 fine, and therefore you're gonna create yourself another additional suspension on your license. That's gonna abstract to the Secretary of State. You have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris, speak with her, and read them his advice and rights, please, Ms. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room, sir.
Okay. All right.
All right, move on. Zaria. Is Zaria here? Oh, Zaria Grant is gone. That takes us down to Natoya. Natoya Graves. All right, she's done. She must have fallen asleep. Unmute yourself, ma'am. Natoya Graves. All right. That gets us down to Rodney Griffin.
Yes, sir.
No, he's ready because he's had his hand up for quite some time. I didn't forget about you, sir.
Your
No
Honor,
problem.
sorry. Your Honor, I was trying to unmute my phone. This is Natoya Graves.
Just woke up, Miss Graves, didn't you? That's 21968, Mr. Griffin.
Yes, sir.
Do you have valid registration? Do you have valid insurance?
I don't have that vehicle anymore. I got a new one, but yes, I have insurance on the new one.
What about improper? Was that improper lights?
Yeah, the high beams was on and I didn't know they was on. But yeah, the officer walked in front of the vehicle and I flicked them off and flicked them on. He just wanted to make sure I had working lights, but I didn't know they was on at the time.
City of Detroit versus Rodney Griffin, case number SB 1436837 SB 4369161. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Griffin. State your full name for the record, Mr. Griffin.
Rodney Griffin.
Today is the date and time set for and pre-trial in the matter. Mr. Griffin, there's a couple other Rodney Griffins here that make sure these aren't you.
Do you need my last four of my social?
No, I'm good. Let's see what your insurance looks like, sir.
Okay, they're in the other car, and I'm actually at work right now, sitting in a vehicle because I couldn't be inside with my boss. So
6-1.
I work downtown, so if I need to bring it in, I can bring it in.
Well, when you want to bring it in,
I can bring it in first thing in the morning.
We'll get you back tomorrow morning, pre-trial 4/14/2023, 8:30. All right.
Okay, so do I just actually come to the court or back on Zoom?
Either or.
Okay, yeah, I can bring it to the court and I can show you. Like I said, I no longer have that vehicle, but I have a new vehicle and I have full insurance and everything.
All right, either or. If you can bring it, if you can come down, if you can zoom in, I'll let you zoom in and show it to me.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you, Judge.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Natoya Janet Graves, case number SB 1407292, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Graves. Please state your name.
Natoya Graves.
Good morning, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for, I don't know what it's set for because I don't see Ms. Graves on the dock.
She 1:30 is set for the arraignment.
Okay. Ms. Graves, do you set for an arraignment as purposes of arraignment, counselor?
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Graves, do you have valid registration and insurance?
The vehicle that I got the tickets on, I bought it and I got scammed out of the vehicle, so I wasn't that vehicle, but I now have a new vehicle with registration and insurance.
I'm sorry to hear that you got scammed. Let's see what your new insurance looks like.
It's on my phone. I don't know.
I'll put my email address in the chat. You can send it to me.
Okay. Let me see.
Want to do that?
Yes, I'm looking it up right now on my phone.
I don't know how you're going to send the registration over to me, but
I can show you the registration. It's in the new vehicle now. I can go get it.
all right. I'm gonna put the email. I'm putting the email address in the chat. You go get your documentation and raise your hand. I'm gonna lower your hand.
Okay.
And raise it when you get the documentation, please.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. These are just, they're scheduled for today. They were mixed up. Oh, they was mixed up.
All right, let's move on. Henrietta Green is gone, right?
Yes.
Lynette Thompson. Lynette Thompson.
And we were ready on Mr. George.
George?
Yes, I believe that's who I went into the breakout room.
Jalen
George. Yes,
all right, let's go back on the record with Mr. George. Mr. George, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. George wants to take an opportunity to see if he can come into compliance, so we're respectfully requesting a new date.
Oh, he said he was wanting to just get paid. And he's flush with cash and he can just pay. Didn't he say that, Mr. George?
Yep.
You changed your mind?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
All right, come back June the 1st, 2023. Let's see what you can come up with, all right?
Okay, what time?
8:30.
All right, June 1st, 8:30. All right.
Very well, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Lieutenant Barr.
Yes, Your Honor. I was here on Grayson.
Yeah, I told you a long time ago, you must have been away from the device that Mr. Grayson never showed. You were free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a great day. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Graves, let's go back on the record with Latoya Graves. Ms. Graves, let's see. I put my email address in the chat. What do you have?
This is my registration for the new vehicle I have.
All right.
Yes, yeah.
That's a pretty stylish vehicle there, huh?
I actually like the other vehicle I had. It was a Ford Focus. I rather that car note. At least it was paid for. So that's a good thing.
That is a good thing. But it's not a good thing if it wasn't, if they scammed you. That's messed up.
Yeah, I went to the second. Found out it was a.
I've heard of that plenty of times, unfortunately. Let's see here. I don't see any insurance.
I'm gonna send your email. It's in my phone.
Wait till raise your hand when you get all the documentation, all right?
Oh, I can send it to your, okay, all right, thank you.
Send it to my email, please.
Okay.
Geis. Where's Geis? Did Geis fall asleep? He fell asleep. Franklin Grace, let's see. What's gonna go on with Franklin Grace?
Your Honor.
Okay, let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Franklin Ezel Grace. I do have an offer for your client. Because he came in with a valid driver's license, I guess Mr. Goss overlooked the 21 to 25 over. He's offering them 3 counts of improper plates, $240 a piece. They do not abstract to the Secretary of State. They are misdemeanors, but we'll dismiss the misdemeanors upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial, sir. You can speak to Mr. Berry regarding the offer. What would you like to do?
Speak to Mr. Berry.
All right, join the breakout room. 3 counts of improper plates. Dismiss the rest.
Thank you.
How do I join the breakout room?
I'm gonna put you in there. You see it? Tell Mr. Goss I need an offer for Mr. Lee. Let's go with Geis. Unmute yourself, please. All right. Let's see what Mr. Geis has. City of Detroit. Oh, Mr. Geis is a frequent flyer.
Yes.
Yeah, you are, aren't you, Mr. Geis?
I said you said say it again, sir. I hear you say it again.
I said you're a frequent flyer.
What that mean?
That means you get tickets all the time. He's only got I shouldn't say only, he's got a page and a half. This is the City of Detroit versus Turnell Anthony Geis. Hold on. Okay, case number SP 1004344, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1092536, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 4358141. SP 9618555, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Geis, please state your name for the record.
No, guys.
Today is the date and time set. Pre-trials in the matter. Mr. Geis, I can get you an offer, or I can let it go straight to trial. What would you like to do?
What would be the offer, sir?
That's what I have to wait on the city attorney for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get Mr. Goss in here? Thank you.
I'm trying to get my license back straight.
All right. Why don't you try to, it doesn't appear that anything here is affecting you from getting a valid license. Have you been to the Secretary of State?
Yeah, I was gonna go pay it off, but they gave me this court date. They told me just go to court first and see if I can get some things.
What's that?
I went to the 36th District Court, to the information booth. And,
okay, let me ask you a question, sir. Did you try to go to the Secretary of State and get a license?
I went to the 36th District Court.
Let me ask you a question, sir. Did you try to go to the Secretary of State and get a license?
No, I just want to get a printout so I can pay my tickets up. That's all.
All right. So you want me to give you an opportunity to try to go to the Secretary of State and get a license?
Yes.
So it doesn't appear that anything down here is affecting his driver's license, despite the fact that I'm having all these tickets. But I can give you until June 1, 2023 at 8:30. I don't know if you have any cases in any other jurisdictions, sir, but it doesn't appear that any of these cases are affecting you getting a license. You can go to the Secretary of State. They should be able to give you a printout for anything that's affecting your license and give you case numbers and all. So I'll give you an opportunity to do that. choose to.
So you want me to just pay the tickets off?
No, I'm trying to, you go to the Secretary of State first to see if you get a license and come back in with a valid driver's license, and then we'll take care of the tickets at that point.
Okay, hold on. I'm confused, sir. So you telling me I can go get licensed right now without
I don't know that because I don't know whether you have any other tickets in any other jurisdictions. But as far as 36th District Court is concerned, it appears that you are free to get a license. But if you got tickets in other jurisdictions, then that's obviously gonna prevent you from doing so. But you can go to the Secretary of State. The Secretary of State can tell you exactly what's holding up your license.
Okay, I get it now. I was kind of confused, but I get it now.
So next court date is going to be June 1st, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. If you bring a valid license in, some registration and insurance, the city is going to give you a better offer.
What kind of offer they gonna give me now?
You have to stand by, sir, and wait on an offer if you want to wait on an offer.
Okay, I'll wait.
All
I'm gonna wait, see what they say first. Okay.
All right. Mr. White.
Hey, good morning.
All right, is this today for the motion here?
It was, but apparently we didn't get it on the calendar, so we just need to get a new date. Believe they were both on Zoom, and I sent text to both of them, just let them know it's not going forward today.
Garwood and
Garwood and Gordon.
Gordon?
Yeah.
Where's Garwood? Where's Gordon? I see Garwood. All right, let's go back on the record for Ms. Graves. Ms. Graves, I have an email. I'm going to accept that email. I'm going to dismiss the matters for providing valid documentation. All right, Ms. Graves? Ms. Graves, you there?
Yeah.
I'm going to dismiss the cases, all right?
Thank you.
Have a great day, ma'am. Mr. Oliver, let's see. I have, Thompson does not have her audio connected. Keisha Lewis has her audio connected. You have a valid license, Miss Lewis?
I just got past my driver's test, so it will be coming soon.
Run her driver's license, please. You have valid insurance?
No, I didn't get the insurance yet.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Sabian Ezel Garwood, case number Z8085801. Appearance for the record, please.
Dennis Whitey, P79560.
Mr. Garwood, state your name for the record, please.
Xavier Garwood.
Time set for, it was supposed to be set for a motion hearing. However, it appears that, did you get a driver's license, Mr. Garwood?
I'm trying to make it up to the Secretary of State.
You never went to Secretary of State?
Sir.
Did you get your license back?
I'm trying to make it up there yet. I've been busy helping my little sister move.
All right, he's got an audio issue.
I thought he said I can't get anything back till this is done. That's what I thought he said.
That's what we thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, you predicted it, Judge.
All right. All right, let's say this. It was supposed to be set for a motion hearing. And the city, did they ever, they responded?
Yeah, Judge.
We're waiting on argument?
Yeah, it was just an argument. Mr. Goss did respond to the court with his brief. So the court was in receipt of that last time we were here. You did not have mine, so I sent it to your email that night, for both cases that we're dealing with. motion packets, basically.
And let me refresh on this Garwood issue. Is this the issue where he had the serum and the versus the whole blood?
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Ask for that. All right. In your opinion, don't you think you need some sort of expert on that?
I don't need an expert. The prosecutor needs an expert.
Why? The motion is your motion, and the court it perceives that motion in light most favorable to the non-moving party, right?
That's correct, but when it comes to admissibility, they have to show the reliability to admit the evidence. So my motion basically is for the court to exclude it, and if not, hold an evidentiary hearing. The people then have the opportunity to put their expert on to discuss that. To be honest, Judge, they're not going to be able to because it's not a scientifically approved method. They're not going to find anyone.
Well, where is Mr. Goss? He needs to be able to respond because at the end of the day, I'm just what my thinking is to set an evidentiary hearing.
That's fine by me, Judge. That's actually probably instead of coming back for a motion hearing then setting it, just setting it for an evidentiary hearing. You have our motion, you have their response. That's probably the most prudent way to proceed.
And then where's Gordon? I saw him in the room.
He was. I did send them both texts that it wasn't moving forward today, so he may have logged out.
All right. I'll waive his appearance if
that would be great, Judge. We appreciate it.
All right, let's pass that matter momentarily. This is the City of Detroit versus Demetrius Lester Gordon, case number Z8086071. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning again, Your Honor. Dennis Whitey, P79560. I would request the court waive my client's appearance. He was appeared by way of Zoom. However, I informed that it wasn't moving forward today, so I believe he logged out. So
very well.
Thank you.
I'm gonna grant that motion to waive his appearance. He was in the breakout room for some time. So in this case here, I've read the pleadings. And so this is the case of the PBT issue.
PBT and body camera.
Okay, so again, let's address the PBT issue.
Okay.
Is this the same as you're saying as Garwood that they have to show admissibility then?
That's correct, Judge. And the whole issue with the PBT in this case is the reliability because the City of Detroit doesn't purchase the machines, maintain.
I understand that, but you just telling me that. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, no, Judge.
Mr. Whitey said it. I mean, I get it. You know, you want to do everything to help your client to get off this case. But how am I?
Well, and Judge, just like you suggested on the last case, set it for an evidentiary hearing. Let Mr. Goss put up his witness. Let him bring the records. All he's got to do is produce the records and say, "You're wrong, Mr. Whitey. We have records. Here's the device number. Have at it." They don't have them.
So, but it's the same situation. They're the ones that you're saying needs to produce this.
Yes, they would need to. If they're using that as their basis for probable cause, that's one of their factors. If that's suppressed, I don't believe there's probable cause left. So that's where, you know.
I got to tell you though, and looking at the court rule and looking at the statute, I get where you're coming from on that argument. But I don't know if I agree with you so much as far as it relates to probable cause on that, because that is one way to establish, but that's not necessarily. And I have the court rule upstairs. Let me see. I have it right here.
Judge, may I just ask, is Mr. Goss on Zoom? I thought he was on Zoom.
No, not yet.
Oh, maybe we should get him in here.
I did text her though.
Okay,
And
I just want to make sure we're not, you know.
No, that's fine.
I was thinking he was on Zoom.
Will reiterate, because I'm not making a decision.
Yeah, I know.
And I'll reiterate what I said on the record.
Fair enough.
Just for time
Procedural, yeah.
purposes, in 257.625A, we're looking at paren 2. It says down there, it may require the person to submit to a preliminary chemical breath analysis to establish probable cause. That doesn't say that they have to.
Oh, Judge, that's not my position. My position, even in that brief, is not they have to do a PBT. They don't have to do field sobriety tests. I use that as supporting indicators to show why there's no probable cause. So the first part of that motion is to suppress the PBT result. If the court suppresses it, then we're left with whatever else evidence the people want to put in to substantiate the arrest, which of course they need witnesses for.
So then again, and you go down to subsection A of that, a peace officer may arrest a person based in whole or in part upon the results of a chemical breath test. So they may, but that doesn't mean they have to. And then you go down to subsection B, lowercase I, lowercase 1 or 1, and it says that that the subsection does not limit the introduction of other competent evidence established offered to establish the validity of their arrest.
Correct. I completely agree with that recitation of the statute. However, at the same time, the other evidence, I guess, isn't in evidence, and they need to produce their witness to put that other evidence in. Because from the report itself, it was pretty scant.
And the report at least said that they smelled an odor of intoxicants, correct?
Correct.
And that Mr. Gordon did not have a valid driver's license, correct?
Correct.
And Mr. Gordon had an accident.
That is correct, but Mr. Gordon was not necessarily at fault because they don't document that.
We're not talking about fault.
Well, fault would go to bad driving.
We're not talking about fault.
Okay.
It could, because it's an accident.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't matter, does it? Why would it matter?
Well, I would think that if somebody's going through a green light and party B runs a red light, hits them, the person who's party A is doing the bad driving for operation purposes. It's the other party's fault for violating the law. And the people just produced the UD-10, the accident report. This wouldn't be such a mystery, but for some reason they can't produce that.
Well, all right. So let's talk about fairness, right? Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's be real. A person, your guy is B, right? Going through the green light, but perfectly legal in that he can drive through that green light. A blows the red light, operating. He's the illegal party, but your party's illegal too because he's not even supposed to be on the road driving.
No, I would agree with that, Judge. But he would be unlawful for the licensing issue, but it wouldn't be bad driving for the operation issue. And so, Judge, I'm telling you.
Look at that. That's some amazing lawyering there. I got you, Mr. White. But is this Mr. Goss here? Let's get him in here. Oh, no. All right. Let's wait a minute.
Okay.
Let's get Mr. Goss. Let me get some of these people out of here.
Okay, fair enough, Judge.
And then we can go ahead and,
okay. Yeah.
I like it, but, all right.
Thanks.
Where are we at? Keisha Lewis. Miss Lewis, are you there? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, I'm here.
City of Detroit versus Takesha Renee Lewis, case number SP 1399972, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Lewis. Please state your name.
Takesha Renee Lewis.
Today is the date and time set for pre-trial in the matter. Ms. Lewis, you say you got a valid license or no?
I went for my driver's test and I passed, so I have one coming.
I got a valid license here, so I got that. Do you have insurance, ma'am?
No, I haven't acquired that yet.
Do you have a vehicle?
Yes, I do.
And you're driving it every day, aren't you? Don't answer that. All right, I'm gonna give you a chance to get some insurance, all right?
Yes.
I'd rather you see that, spend that 240. I'm sure all the citizens of the state of Michigan would rather you spend that 240 on insurance than this ticket. All right, come back on June the 1st, 2023. Bring some valid insurance, please, and keep that driver's license clean. And stay off the road
Yes,
until you get insurance, all right?
Okay,
All right, nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
thank you.
All right, Anthony. All right, we're waiting on an offer. I don't know where Mr. Goss is. We're waiting on an offer for Geis. And Anthony. All right, and Patrick Lewis.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Is this Patrick Anthony Lewis?
No, Patrick Maurice Lewis.
Okay. Junior, right?
Yes.
It's the city of Detroit. Versus Patrick Maurice Lewis, case numbers.
Yes.
I don't know if you want to set the default aside or not. SP 1207407, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lewis. State your full name for the record, Mr. Lewis.
Patrick Maurice Lewis Jr.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. He's got a 31+ mile an hour over the speed limit too. But this is a 2021 case, June the May the 31st. Those points probably will drop off in 2 years from the date of that. Well, it was still got a couple of months because it didn't go into default until December 10th, 2021. You want to set the default? You want me to set the default aside for your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's call City of Detroit. That's at SP 120740061. That's going to require him to get a decent offer on that to take a defensive driving course. You want to do that, Mr. Lewis?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to give him time to do that. And Patrick Lewis as well. I'll take that.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to give you a pre-trial date of June the 1st, 2023 at 8:30. I put the better driver's course in the chat. So you see that in the chat, sir? I'm gonna repopulate it for you.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, take that course and come back. We'll set aside the default. We'll call it a pre-trial date. Do you have a? Are you ever going to try to get a license, sir?
Yeah, I'm actually going through getting my license right now as we speak. I got one ticket to pay off, and that's Hazel Park, and then I go get my license.
All right, we're setting aside the default on that SP 2074061, and bring in a valid license, take that course, and you should get a pretty decent offer. All right.
Okay.
You have any further questions, sir?
No, that was it. What? You said June 1st, right?
June 1st, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right. What about, have a great day, sir.
Yep, you too.
All right, Gregory Oliver.
Yes.
All right.
I got a
Gregory
couple.
Oliver.
Yeah, I got a couple different things I'm here for today, I think.
I see. This is the city of Detroit versus Gregory Oliver Jr. Let me see and make sure. Case numbers SP 122-15941, SP 137-78931, SP 140-3056, counts 1 and counts 2. State of Michigan versus Gregory Oliver Jr., SX 414-747-1, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris on behalf of Mr. Oliver, please state your name.
Gregory Oliver.
He's got
Junior.
He would behoove him as it relates to these matters are set for a pre-trial. He seems like he needs to take the driver course as well. He has a drag racing ticket. That's what is drag racing? Is drag racing 6 points? They'll amend it to it's 6 points. They'll amend it to
It's
4
4.
points.
Drag racing is 4, I believe.
Let's make sure.
And that one doesn't have the suspension because they usually reduce a reckless to drag racing.
Yeah, okay. You're right. I think like Ms. Harris is usually right.
I like to be right, but I could be wrong.
And I was in the passenger seat.
There he
Mr. Oliver,
goes.
hold on.
There he goes talking.
Oh, I can't talk?
No.
You can. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. If you got something you need to say, I go for it.
Let's hear it.
I was saying.
Right now,
Yeah, I was saying.
I thought you wanted to talk, sir.
I do want to talk.
I thought you wanted to tell on yourself.
No, I'm not trying to tell on myself.
Okay, so
I'm just saying with that drag racing ticket, right? I wasn't the one driving. I was sitting in the passenger seat.
So we set a trial date. Maybe they can make up a drag racing spectator then. I don't know.
Cause like how much? I mean, I was hanging out the window
then. Mr. you know.
No, Malcolm.
Hey, you know something, Miss Harris. You can't save some people from themselves. That's what the moral of that story is.
I mean, I thought that was already on file or whatever.
No, it's an allegation, Mr. Oliver. Mr. Oliver, it's an allegation. They got to prove it.
Oh.
You've never watched any type of court TV series or anything like that where a crime happens and they got to they got to prove that it happened. It's not just whatever they write down.
Oh.
Some people tell on themselves. A lot of people tell on themselves, Miss Harris, in those court TV shows. All right. So, what do you want to do, sir? Speak to him in the breakout room. He's got this marijuana offense. He's had an accident allegation. He's got a suspended driver's license. Oh, it does say driver. It says exactly that. Drag racing passenger. It says exactly that. Drag racing passenger. I didn't know there was such offense. So
I ain't know that was either.
Well, you just admitted to it.
No, that wasn't. So when I admitted that,
all right.
Mr. Oliver.
Be quiet, boy.
All right. Join the breakout room. All right. The other people. All right. Let's get. What about Mr. Grace, Franklin Grace?
Yes. Your Honor, we would have you set this matter for a bench trial. Give him a chance to retrieve the remaining documents.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Grace?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Franklin Ezel Grace. I'll set a bench trial for June the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir.
Still give you an opportunity to take that better driver's course. You're looking at a 21 to 25 over 2. That's a 4-point offense. So that's up to you whether you want to take that or not. All right, sir?
All right. What's the name of that course again, so I can write it down?
It's in the chat. It's better drivers. I'm going to repopulate it in the chat again. Take a screenshot of it. That should help mitigate some of that. You do have a valid license. Hopefully you can bring in valid registration and insurance on that day as well. You got everything, sir?
Yes, sir.
June 9th. Have a very good day, sir. There's nothing further. Good luck to you. Mr. Geis, I still don't have the city attorney in here. What would you like to do?
What's the offer?
He still hasn't come to give it to me yet. I can still let you stand by.
Yeah, you don't gotta
I can put you in a breakout room if you need some advice from a lawyer.
I'm saying what kind of offer is going to be though? Like what's the offer though? You know,
it's gonna be. I mean, you're gonna have to pay some money. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's just you got. I gotta wait on the city attorney for that. I've summoned him to the court, and he hasn't arrived yet. So
if I pay the money, I can just get my license back, right?
Listen, sir, I've already gone over it. Speak to him in a breakout room. I've already gone over it for you. I don't know if you necessarily have to pay any money. I told you. You have it doesn't appear that you owe any, well, you owe money down here, that's for sure. But it doesn't appear that any of that is affecting your license. I told you that. So you can go to try to get a license.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
I can bring you back. We can set all the matters. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Geis. Mr. Geis, I've told you that it doesn't appear that any of these tickets, believe it or not, I know it sounds real strange to you, and it looks strange, but believe it or not, the legislator in Michigan, Secretary of State, has forgiven a lot of these reinstatement fees. Even though the court hasn't forgiven them, the legislator has. And you owe a court a lot of money in reinstatement fees, but they as of October the 1st, 2021, they have waived those fees down at the state Secretary of State, and people that shouldn't even be on the road. Maybe you're one of them because it seems like you don't regard any stop signs. It seems like you don't regard any traffic control devices. It seems like you speed when you want to. They have allowed you to get a driver's license.
Oh, that's good. That's good, then. That's cool. I'm ready. I'm ready then, so I can start driving my cars.
Yeah, you probably don't need to be, but do you want to see if you can get a license or not, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, go to the Secretary of State, find out if you can get a license, come back on June the 1st. I'll put the class in the chat for you as well. You can take that defensive driving class, which you probably need to take too, because your offer was with this speeding ticket, well, that's an old ticket. With some of these, we're not even gonna deal with those old tickets. We're just gonna deal with the misdemeanors. So go to the Secretary of State, see if you can get a license, come back on June the 1st for a pre-trial date, all right? Or I can just set it.
Hey, can I ask you a question real quick?
What's that?
Why you just can't dismiss everything right now?
Yeah, right. Let's set it for a trial date. Let's set it for a trial.
I know you being nice and everything. You being nice and everything. You want to see me get my license? Just dismiss everything.
It's not that much nice in the world, Mr. Geis. Did you hear that? That rhymed too.
No, man.
I should go to Snoop Dogg with that one.
I don't know. I'm trying to get my license. I don't know about no Snoop Dogg. I'm just trying to get my license back together.
All right. Man. Well, go see if you can get your license, sir.
But I don't want to go to trial though.
There you go. Let him do it. Here, Mr. Goss, give him an offer. Give him an offer. he just, like I say, there's some people that you can't help.
I go to trial. What's the trial date? What's the trial date?
Well, it's all right. We're gonna get you an offer because I quite frankly, all right.
I mean, I want to take.
Let's pass the matter, and we'll get you an offer.
Only thing I want to do is get my license back straight and pay the little whatever I got to pay to get up, move on with my life, man. That's all I want to do.
I'm not your man, all right? Let's pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Timothy Darnell Lawson. Case number SP 138-17881. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah. S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Timothy Lawson.
Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Your Officer Ariel. Hearing no response, go ahead, Counselor.
The motion is for dismissal, Your Honor, there being no complaining witness.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the matter. No officer. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. These other people that are in here, I have Lee. I need offer for Lee. He's at the Wayne County Jail inmate. No, it's nothing written down. I didn't know what that was. I know you gave me the offer for Grace. Here, speak to Mr. Geis in the breakout room, Mr. Berry.
All right.
Do you have an offer for him? For Darnell Lee? No, for Geis. Okay, go ahead. I'll wait until you get to the breakout room. These other people don't have their audio connected. Lynette Thompson, Moto G Pure. I'm gonna start putting them out. I'll send them messages. FTD guys. All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Geis. Your officer is going to be pleading to a failure to display. That's going to be a $240 fine. In an amended count of improper plate, that's going to be another $240 fine. That failure to display, both are misdemeanors. That failure to display is going to abstract to the Secretary of State and likely generate an additional suspension of at least 30 days, potentially more. That improper plate is also a misdemeanor, but it does not abstract to the Secretary of State. I will dismiss the case on with a $240 fine. I mean, paying up to $240 fine. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll be responsible to pay all reinstatement fees. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak to him about it. All right.
All right.
Join the room, please. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, he's in the Wayne County Jail. Mr. Lee, how long are you going to, do you know any time frame of when you'll be?
I'm dealing with an attempt murder case right now. I ain't going home until either May or August.
Okay. All right.
Well, let me make sure there's no driving, no drinking.
All right, Lynette. What about Oliver, Gregory Oliver? You spoke to him?
Yes, we're ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on Mr. Gregory Oliver. Mr. Oliver, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he's going to take advantage of the opportunity to take the driving course. We're also respectfully requesting a trial date. He's also going to go to the Secretary of State to check on the status of his license or to find out what he might need to do. Correct, Mr. Oliver?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I hope you take this course seriously, sir.
I definitely will. I definitely will be taking this course very seriously.
I don't think you realize how serious these allegations are. And then I don't think you realize how unsafe it is to be hanging out the window of these vehicles like this. I mean, you know, I
know I did say that earlier, but I didn't mean to say that.
You didn't mean to say.
Because now you're lying. So
No, I
don't
really
say
didn't mean to say that.
All right.
Mr. Oliver,
right.
you got you.
I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Best. All right.
You
So, sir, take the class seriously. I hope you get something from it. And then come back in here. We'll set a trial date June 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right?
All right, yes, sir.
Mr. Oliver, don't forget what I said. Please make sure you get a copy of the certificate of completion. It's probably going to tell you when you finish that it will send it to the court. Get a copy for yourself, please.
Get my own copy. Got it.
Very well, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, y'all too.
All right. I got a Lynette Thompson is not. All right. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, you want to set a trial date, or you want to
I want to get this handled, man. I want to get this done and over.
Listen, Mr. Lee, I'm not your man. All right.
I apologize.
There's a couple of ways you can get it handled. You can get it handled by setting a trial date, or you can get it handled by taking a plea.
And what plea is that?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Darnell Lamar Lee. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 cases that are up to date. What's the offer going to be? Where did he go? Where did Goss go? Where did Goss go? Did you speak to, did Goss say he was coming back?
He just made mad that she didn't say anything. He said you.
No, he said, yeah, let's do the evidentiary hearing, and then that was the last I saw.
Okay.
But while we are waiting for Mr. Goss on Mr. Lee, if we could go back on the record for Mr. Oliver, and I would ask to waive his appearance, he had a court date for tomorrow. Could all of his matters be set for trial on that trial?
I was doing that.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to be certain. Thank you.
Been set along, she just doesn't seem to be able to connect to audio for some reason. Ms. Mathis, can you put a note up for Ms. Long to connect to her audio?
I sure will.
Or I think Ms.
You want me to do it?
Please, Ms. Harris will do it.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Harris. Judge, Ms. Lenora wants to reschedule that final trip, because I can give her a date.
Yes,
She's in the hallway.
They never came in for the interpreter.
Well, Mr. Frank Kepler, I think his name is Papel,
She's not the Spanish person. She's
Lenora?
Lenora.
Tell her to come on in.
Bring everybody in.
Bring everybody in?
I mean, yeah. How many people are out there?
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, we might as well, they've been waiting.
And then the interpreter is on Zoom. Papel. He's
I
on
don't
Zoom.
see him.
Did he leave?
Come on in.
I've seen him in the participants.
Oh, no, he's here.
He got an interpreter behind his name.
I don't see him.
Okay, I hope we call interpreter services. He was on there. I'm fine.
All right, what's your name, man?
My name is Tony Lenore.
Little?
Tony Lenore.
Lenore.
Lenore. Good afternoon.
I appreciate your patience.
No problem.
Okay, Okay, only one. All right, we have a couple of persons we're gonna take care of right now. What's going on with Geis?
Mr. Geis, will cease a bench trial date, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record one last time with Mr. Geis. Mr. Geis, the attorney indicates to me that you want a bench trial date now, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do you understand what's going on, sir?
Yeah, I do a little bit. I do.
I mean, that's why I put you in there to get some better understanding from Mr. Berry.
Yeah, I understand a little bit. He told me that he explained to me everything going on. I'm gonna figure it out before.
Still trying to go get your license, sir. Go to the Secretary of State immediately and see if you can get your license. Come back on June 9th, 2023 at 8:30, okay? Trial.
Hold on. Let me write this down. Hold on. You say June 9th at what time?
2023 at 9 o'clock.
June 9th, 2023 at 9 o'clock. Do I use the same Zoom number?
Same Zoom number.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Leave once and all.
I told you, FTD and
all right.
Okay then, Your Honor. I thank you so much, man. Have a good day, y'all, everybody.
Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you too.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Darnell Lamar Lee. Your offer is going to be pleaded to 1 count of failure to display, $240 fine, and 1 count of improper plates, $240 fine. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry to discuss it. If
Your Honor, we have met and we have discussed those offers, and we, Mr. Lee will show himself.
You read his advice and rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You want to take the deal, Mr. Lee?
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand that Mr. Berry went over some of your other constitutional advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You understood those rights. You have any question about those rights?
No.
You understand you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this plea?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention. Morning, please.
Morning.
All right. Draw your attention back to October the 13th, 2020, at around 2:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 14th and Hughes Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
A speeding violation, was it?
14th Street and Hughes Street on October the 13th, 2020, around 2:06 p.m. Did you come encounter with the Detroit Police on that day?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, sir. Cadillac CTS.
Very well. That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
I didn't have one.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, a $240 fine. Let me draw your attention back to January the 8th, 2021 at around 3:25 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of East Finkel and Linwood, sir. Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
And did you get in contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
That's for speeding. Same vehicle, Cadillac CTS.
And on that date, did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance for that vehicle?
Yes, it had been expired for about 4 months.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. That's going to be another $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment.
Your Honor.
Yes. Go ahead, Counsel.
Your Honor, Mr. Lee has been jailed since February 20th of this year. We'd ask the court to give him credit for time served.
For SP 112132231, I'm going to sentence Mr. Lee to 30 days, Wayne County Jail. And I'm going to give him credit for times, well, February?
Yes, February 20th.
Did you get in there, Mr. Lee?
I came in February 20th.
All right. I'm going to sentence him to 30 days, Wayne County Jail. And give him credit for time served. And for SP 1137503, I'm going to do the same, sentence him to 30 days, Wayne County Jail. Credit for time served. And I'm going to dismiss the matter.
So how much time do I have left on them 2 cases?
If you've been in there since February, I'm accepting your representation or his representation that he's been there since February, but he indicated to the court that he's fighting a attempted murder case.
It's an AWIM, assault with intent to murder.
All right, so essentially, he's going to be in there. So 30 days, Wayne County Jail, time served. Credit for time served. Also, I'm dismissing the SP 1137502 with the stipulation of probable cause. We're going to dismiss all the other matters per the city. That's the deal.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to waive the warrant fees. I'm not going to waive the reinstatement fees. He's going to have to pay the reinstatement fees on the matters, and you're still going to owe the court on the civil infractions that you let go a long time ago. All right, Mr. Lee.
I can't hear you, sir.
I said I'm gonna make you pay the reinstatement fees. I'm waiving the warrant fees, and you still have some other civil infractions from years ago that you never paid. You're gonna have to pay up on those. All right.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you, sir.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
All right, very well.
Thank you, Mr. Berry.
Yes, of course. Take care. Good luck to you.
You too.
All the cases that are checked.
I'm ready, Dad.
All right. City of Detroit versus Tony Churcell Lenora. What's your middle name? Chriselle. Step on up. City of Detroit versus Tony Chriselle Lenora, case number SP 1437331. Have her stand there right here, microphone. Okay, please. Right. Okay, there you go. Appearance for the record, please.
Berry Jr. On behalf of Ms. Lenore, state your name for the record, Ms. Lenore.
Tony Chriselle Lenore.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I'm gonna dismiss the case. Ms. Lenore has a valid driver's license now. I had a copy of it. Oh, here we go. So I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. All right, Ms. Lenore?
Yes, thank you so much.
If there's nothing further, you have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Okay, what about the other individuals? What's your name, ma'am? Lobo. Okay. Can you come back on Wednesday? You can zoom in. You don't have to come back down to the court. Because we don't have the interpreter here now.
No English, no English.
All right.
Tell her when. Can she read?
All right.
Let me, I think,
All right.
the gentleman with her.
All right, 1 second. What's the gentleman's name there?
Mr. Brown.
Brown, Mr. Brown. Is this Edwin Brown?
Yes.
I need to go upstairs to get his file judgment. He was in show cause status and he got an arraignment of interest.
All right, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Oh, right on that. Give me that sheet then, please.
Okay.
Let's see. Excuse me. Yes.
I couldn't zoom in.
All right, hold on. All right.
Okay, I'll call you.
1806.
Okay.
All right. Hold on a second, Mr. Hold on a second. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Sir, you need some driver improvement. You willing to take a driver improvement course?
Yes.
Yeah, you need some serious driver improvement. All right, this is city of Detroit versus Edwin Moray Graham. Case numbers SP 108-97501, SP 11-33078, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 11-33080, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1192-1111, SP 1201-907, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 124-3522, counts 1, 2, and 3. I can keep going on and on. SP 1357351, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1404409, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1404411, counts 1, 2, and 3. These are all in warrant status. SP 1408030, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1409561, 217-28310, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of, I believe it was, last name was Graham. Please state your name for the record.
Edwin Graham.
Speak up, sir.
Edwin Graham.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Graham. I don't know what it is. To help you get a valid driver's license. Have you ever had a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes.
Are you interested in trying to get a license?
Yes.
When's the last time you've been to the Secretary of State?
A couple of days ago, because I had to get registration and insurance.
What did they say? So you got, wait a minute. So you got registration, sir?
Yes, and insurance.
Okay, so you got a vehicle
Yes.
and you don't have a driver's license, or do you?
It got suspended.
All right,
Due
so
to ticket.
this is what they call putting the cart before the horse, right? You haven't had a license in years, but you got.
No, I have a license.
Get a vehicle. You got a valid license?
No, it's just suspended. I thought I had to pay tickets. It's not a valid license. It's suspended.
It's not, it's,
You just have a piece of plastic. Like I always say, that's not worth the plastic it's printed on. So he gets a car, he's got insurance, he's got registration, and you brought that into the court so y'all can see that, right?
Yes.
But he doesn't have a license. And you drove that car down here today, didn't you?
No. My girlfriend.
You got that one, didn't you? All right, listen. He's got so many open-end locks in a motor vehicle passenger, open-end locks in a motor vehicle driver. I don't know. It doesn't appear that anything down here is affecting his driver's license. What did the Secretary of State say to you when you went to try to get your license?
I didn't go in to get the license. I just got the driver's license. So I thought I had to pay the tickets. And
I don't know what to say for that, sir. It's you go in there to get a valid registration and insurance, but you don't check on your license. I don't know. Can we get him an offer, or you can set the matter for trial?
it might be best for him to set it for trial and to go to the Secretary of State and possibly get your license valid.
You have any tickets in any other jurisdiction, sir?
Nope.
You only offend within the boundaries of the city of Detroit, right?
Yes.
You don't take that outside of 8 Mile, do you?
Mm-mm.
You know why? Why?
They'd arrest me.
Well, he's straight up. You want to see if you can go get a valid license?
Okay.
You need to go try to get that license today, I would suggest, or tomorrow.
So go to the Secretary of State and then ask them what I need to do to get my license.
Well, just ask them for a license. If they don't give you one, they should be able to tell you exactly the cases that are affecting your license.
Okay.
And then you can zoom back in if you need some help. We can let them pay some reinstatement fees, but I don't see anything here, believe it or not, that's affecting your license.
Okay.
But that could be wrong. All right. Come back on June the 9th. 2023 at 9 a.m. All right, sir?
Okay, so I walk in or Zoom? Because I tried to
zoom in, but
I
you
tried
said you
to
didn't know
zoom in.
how to zoom in.
Yeah, I tried to do it, wouldn't do it. I seen all of y'all in there, but I couldn't hear nothing.
Well, if you can't zoom in, you can walk in.
Okay.
Just make sure you get by 9 a.m. All right?
Okay, try to get my license.
What kind of car did you get?
It's a 2010 Ford Edge.
You got a newer car, a better car than me. But I like my car. He's broke. All right, sir.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Hold on, I'm gonna give you some Zoom instructions. Just wait in the hallway.
All right. Can we help?
Here you go.
Do you speak English?
Your Honor, were we trying to tell the person to come back tomorrow?
Come back Wednesday.
Oh, no, I can't say Wednesday. I could say come back tomorrow.
I hate that they've been here all day.
Hold on 1 second. I think I can do it.
They're gone now.
Oh, they're gone. Okay.
I think Drake is gonna try to explain them to him.
We'll translate.
I have the translation if they need it.
Let's see here. What's Mr. Morgan? What is he gonna do about this? We need to get done with this. Maybe we'll just set a hearing. Where's Mr. Morgan?
He just stepped back out.
Can you grab him if he's out there? Everybody's got to go to lunch.
Yeah, I told him we're just scheduling evidentiary. And he's staying in for Goss.
All right, now let's go to Benita Long. Let's get Ms. Long. This is the city of Detroit versus Benita. Bonzetta, Lynette, Long Thompson, case number SP 143-16381. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair of the hearings on behalf of Ms. Long Thompson, please state your name.
Bonzetta Long Thompson.
Today is the date and time set for a Help me out, please.
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
Yeah, do you have a valid insurance, ma'am?
No, sir, I had went to check on insurance and didn't have enough money, so it'll be the 3rd of the month before I can get it, because I only get paid once a month on Social Security.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
sir.
if you can't, I'd rather see you spend the money on insurance than trying to pay the ticket. You're gonna have some insurance on the 3rd of the month, a 3rd of the month?
Yes, sir.
Let's bring you back, May 22nd, okay?
Yes, sir.
2023 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, I've been calling your name a long time. I saw you didn't have connected to audio, so now you know how to connect to audio now.
Yes, sir, thank you.
All right, come back, May 22nd, 2023 at 8:30, all right?
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right, let's go back on the, have a great day, ma'am. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Xavier Garwood. Mr. Morgan, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's go recite what we were saying on the record about Mr. Garwood. I don't know if you know the facts of the case or you know nothing about it, right?
I don't know anything about it. I just came here to get a date for a show call.
We did have some conversation on the record about the sort of the motion that Mr. Whitey filed. I asked him some questions. This is Xavier Garwood. Xavier Garwood, from my recollection, was charged with OWI or some sort, and he had an accident. Mr. Garwood was the one that went to the hospital, and they collected his blood there because on the scene, I guess he needed some medical attention. I don't know if he was unconscious or whatever the case may be, but he went to the hospital, and instead of getting a warrant for Mr. Garwood's blood, the state prosecutor's office, from what I've learned, and I don't think there's any dispute that the state prosecutor can do this, is that they use the blood results that the hospital did in order to treat Mr. Garwood for his underlying issues. Is that correct, Counselor?
That's correct.
So Council filed a motion because apparently, I don't know this to be true either, but I'm accepting Mr. Garwood's representation that the blood results that the hospital takes are from serum, so sort of a derivative of his blood. Is that correct?
That's correct, Judge.
And what the state police attest is his whole blood, so meaning his actual blood, right? With no spin-off or any derivative.
Correct.
According to Mr. Garwood, he says that through his attorney, says that the serum is not reliable because it produces some extraordinarily high numbers, which has not really ever been calculated, but I'm saying if I recollect correctly, anywhere from 5 or 10% to 25% higher results, correct?
Correct.
And the whole blood is more reliable and accurate, and that's why the state police use it. So Mr. Garwood is asking for a motion to dismiss because of that reason. Is that correct?
That's
or at least a motion to strike the use of that blood.
Correct, Judge. That's the first stage is the suppression of the blood itself.
Exactly.
The second issue or part of that motion
is for
the probable cause to arrest.
No probable cause to arrest. And then you also have filed a motion for the body camera and
that's on the other case.
That's on the other. Okay. So that's it. Do I have all that correct?
You have that correct, Judge.
All right. So, Mr. Do you have any response to that? Because I asked Mr. Whitey does, is the motion is most favorable to the non-moving party, and that's the rule. Mr. Garwood through Mr. Whitey suggests that it's not his responsibility to educate the court on serum versus whole blood. It is the prosecutor's office that's responsibility to bring forth that evidence that it's admissible, reliable, and whatnot, correct?
It's correct, scientifically reliable, correct?
Scientifically reliable. Do you have any response to that? Or I understand you just got the chance, so I'm not expecting you to be able to, but initially, do you have any response at all, Mr. Morgan?
No, I don't have any response to the blood serum and using the blood serum to determine the blood alcohol content. But I think that that is something that we could respond to. So I won't make any value judgments on, whether it's reliable. I mean, it may be different than what the Michigan State Police use, but we're talking about the hospital and, the blood that the hospital is drawing and whatever analysis that, I think it's an analysis by the hospital. So these are medical professionals that we're talking about and that we're questioning whether or not, it's reliable, but that's the hospital.
That's correct. It's the hospital, it's the blood draw, and that is the question. Is it reliable? And I am questioning the medical health professionals because they're not going to be able to produce a witness that says it is. If it were the case, serum testing is cheaper, the state police would do it. They don't do it because it's not reliable.
Who said that the state police, you said the state police don't do what because it's not.
They don't use serum testing, they use whole blood testing.
My question to Mr. Garwood is that this is merely to the court. He's just saying this. I don't know whether the state police use whole blood. I don't know whether so how are we, I mean, who's supposed to bring that to the court?
Well, Judge, the people would have to bring that to the court. They're the one that's trying to introduce the evidence at trial. So it's their burden. And I think the court, while you're using the analysis regarding presuming the facts most favorable to the opposing party for motions for summary judgment, disposition, or directed verdict, there's still a threshold question of admissibility, which is where we're here today. And it's that issue. Once the court obtains that testimony or information, the court can make a judgment on how it's going to rule. But in the meantime, it is the people's burden. Basically, Judge, and I filed this now, so I'm not sitting in a jury trial. I'm standing up going, objection, it's not reliable serum, and then we go off the rails. So I filed both of these at the same time, even though they're kind of different. I filed them both at the same time, just get everything before the court, put the people on notice of everything. Mr. Goss did respond to both.
And do you have a copy of that response or no?
I'll have to sign. I only got my original marked up notes.
Well, anyway.
Judge, I just find it curious to say that what the hospital is doing is not reliable and that what the state police is doing is preferable. And what the state police are doing may be more specific to the job that the state police are forming with determining who's driving under or over 0.08 or whatever. But with the medical professionals, I mean, we can't say that that's valueless. I just know that cannot say what they're doing at the hospital is valueless.
Okay,
so there's the point.
Let me stop.
Produce that.
Let me stop. So what I'm understanding is that what Mr. Garwood is suggesting is that you show me that this is admissible because I'm saying it's not. The court's question is that I do understand it's got to be some sort of the case has got to be brought on some sort of allegation and it's got to be supported in some way, right? They can't just charge Mr. Garwood for nothing. But at this point, who is the one that needs to, to bring forth the evidence of whether the serum or the blood, whole blood is reliable, or whether one can be used and the other can't. That's the question.
Yeah, and I understand that. And the question, or the answer to that question is that the people want to produce or admit evidence, they need to show it's reliable. It's not a criminal defendant's burden to show that it's completely unreliable through our own expert testimony. We can sit and remain silent through the whole trial. They still have to show reliability of any exhibit. This is not just blood, but in particular blood, in this case, they have to show that it's reliable in order to admit it. It's the threshold question. And it's really fleshed out in the brief. I know you didn't get it.
So I understand Mr. Morgan is saying that these are medical professionals. This is what they do. They save lives every day, and they're using if they say that the serum is the best way to treat each individual case, how is anybody if that's not an expert in that field able to suggest that they're not doing it properly?
Well, and Judge, that's what I would suggest then. Why don't they bring in their medical professional from St. John Hospital that did this test? That person can testify to serum testing. Now, I will put everybody on notice, that person is not going to be able to testify whole blood versus serum testing because hospitals don't test whole blood. So the comparison, it's their burden. If they want to produce a hospital expert to say how reliable it is, that's their burden, and if they can meet their burden through that, then they prevail. If they can meet it, I don't think they will. But yeah, I mean, that bring in the hospital professionals that are, and judges, you brought up earlier, the whole point is we're arguing about facts that we actually don't have a hearing on yet, so that's making it more difficult, I think, for everybody.
Well, one of the things there may be some law on this whole thing about whole blood and serum that determines the blood alcohol content. And it may have already been established that they both are acceptable. And it may have been established that there is some difference between the results of both. But that doesn't mean that one is no good and the other one is good. They both may be good. Yeah. But the end results may vary. You said at most 20% difference.
No, we didn't say at most. We said variations were anywhere between 5 and 25% with the studies. And and just so you're aware, if the people had that position, that there's case law out there, Mr. Goss certainly has come far short of that in his response, because there is no case law.
I didn't know if it was Goss's case.
And I sent the check to you if you did.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was Goss's case or Ms. Snyder's case, but.
Oh, yeah.
So, and Ms. Snyder's not here today.
All right. Let's set the matter for, do you object to setting the matter for an evidentiary hearing, Mr. Or what?
If it's set for an evidentiary hearing, what I would like to know is specifically, what the area is that we're going to review under the evidentiary hearing, because it's not.
All right, why don't we do this?
Do the whole case. Are we talking about, there's one issue about the reliability of the testing method.
All right. Why don't we do this? Why don't we come back tomorrow? Okay. You can zoom in.
I'm here tomorrow, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm with Judge Williams, so.
Why don't we come back tomorrow? I don't know if you're going to be the one to discuss this with the court, or if it's with Goss, or if it's going to be Snyder. But I know Goss filed the motion. So on Garwood, let's come back tomorrow at 10. We'll try to get some things out of the way before you get back. And we'll do that for Gordon as well, all right?
That sounds very reasonable, Judge.
We'll hash it out tomorrow, all right?
That sounds, and Judge, can we make that more like a 10:30?
Fine.
Okay, I'm with Judge Williams and in circuit.
Fine.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, because we got all day.
Okay.
All right,
thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Garwood's gonna be tomorrow. We'll flesh out some issues, and I don't know if he necessarily has to be here.
Yeah, Judge, if you would waive his appearance for tomorrow.
I can waive your appearance. If you want to appear, sir, you're very much welcome, all right?
Okay, tomorrow at what time?
10:30 at least. All right?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further.
Judge, and just that would apply to Gordon as well. I can.
That'll apply to Gordon as well. Gordon, he needs to hear some of that stuff, but you can get him in here.
Okay, I will.
All right, very well. If there's nothing further, that's going to conclude the day. I appreciate everybody.
Appreciate it.
And Ms. Williams Law, have a very good day. See you in the morning. Mrs. Mathis, Mr. Berry, Mrs. Harris,